Okay, guys, let's do it. That's a good way to start our Tuesday sale right there. I always look forward to this. 40 cents a pound. 5, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 110, 110, Antone, 20. That got him 110. Just takes one shot. That's right. Antone. Pretty good steers, right? Not working. 250, 250, 5, and 60, 5, 70, 5, and 80, 5, and 90, 5, and 3, and $3, I get 305, I get 305, I get 305, and 305, I get 5 there, I get 5, I get 5 here, 5 there, $3, 601. Little girl here, at 220, at 220, at 5, at 225, 35, at 35, 45, 50, at 255, at 65, and 670, at 5, at 80, at 5, at 90, and 5, at 95, 295, and 295, at 5, there you are, 290, 90. Surely not. No. No. Dollar a pound. 110, 120, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240 internet, 240 internet, 240, 240, 50, 260, 260 Derek, 270, 270, 270. So 260 Derek more. I guess the market will be all right today. Is he lame? Nah, not bad. A little cripple right here. 225, 30. 225, 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 270. 270. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70. 270. You been 80. 290. 290. 280, 90. 280, 90. 280, 90. 280, 90. Dell. 280. Right here, 250, 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, 260, to get 5, to get 75, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 275, to get 80, to get 80, you give 80 here, 80, 280, Ronnie, you been 275, 80, 275, 80, Thielen, 275, put him on 22 in prayer. $10 and 110 and 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, enter to get 60 and tone and 70, 80, 180, 90, 192, enter to get $2.10 and 20, enter to get 220, enter to get 210, 20 and 210, 220, enter to get 210, 220, enter that chat 220 and 210, 220, enter to get that 20, so 210 var nothing. Pretty good offering so far, Billy. They're everywhere, aren't they? Little brag server out there now. $2.10 and $2.10 and $2.19. They're to get 10 about it. Get 10. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. And $2 here too. There. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. 10. Jerry 9. $2. Put on Jerry number 22. Preg the 22s today. No. Together again. See, all right. Bull. 2 1/4, 225, and 225, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, 50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 70, and 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 260, 270, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70 more, 260, 17X. Little steer right there now. They're to get 350 and 350. Bouquet 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 60 and 360. They're to get 350, 360, 360. They're to get 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. So 370. I'm sorry, 370. Feeling number 4. Lake, I think I missed Lake. I think I missed Lake. No, it's not. $3 now 10 and $3 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10 20 and 320 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 370 80 and 380 90. 390 internet 390 394 and $4 a pound here. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 internet 390. Derek 11. Good heifer right there. Now they're to get 285.90 and 285 to get 90, 295 to get 95, 3 and $3 here, 3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3 and $3 here, 2 to get 295, 3 and 295, 3 to get 295, 3 and 295, 3 5 and 305 to get 305 to get 305 here, heifer the money and 305 here, 5 there, so $3. Put on feeling number 31. Preg 31s. How are you? Thirsty? Little heifer calf. 350 at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, and 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 10, Jerry 10, and 10, enter to get $4, 10, enter to get $4, 10, enter to get $4, 10, and 10, enter to get 10 about here, so $4, feeling number 2, just two. You might ought to go back today. Oh, well, it's okay. Why, sure. Hop along. Mover. No, I got quite a bit to make up. $10 and 110, 20, 120, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, you're out. 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. So $2 Ricardo. He sound? No, he's not. Right rear. Right rear, dollar bill 10 and 110 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, either to get 30, 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 at 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 30, either to get 30, either to get 30. Let's PO him for a while. Selling 50 cents, 60, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar. Varner, 90 cents, 101. Pretty good heifer right there now. They're going to get 235, 235, they're going to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 40, 240, they're a pretty good girl, guys. You'll get 40, 235, 40, they're going to get 235, 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get feeling, 235, number 11. Let's preg her also. Oh, I'm sorry. Help me. We haven't seen that yet. Who's he showing on this? From where? Okay. Is this the same deal? Yeah. Chris Walters. Okay, that was probably his heifer. We had a red one down, but steer right there now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 302.5. They're to get 302.5, 302.5, and 305. They're to get 7.5, 10. They're to get 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17.5. They're to get 20. They're to get 322.5, and 322.5, and 325. They're to get 5, 7.5. They're to get 327, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get internet 327.5 internet. Bryce 66. There's that little red one. Woodland Ag. One little bitty one. Wood. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 310, and 310, 20, they're to get 40, they're to get 60, they're to get 80, they're to get 4, and 10, and 410. Where were you a while ago? 410, 410, 410, 410, and total $4. Said he's a little bit crippled. A little bit crippled off some big munch cattle, probably. What's the name of it? Stumbling. Kept stumbling. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, you're to get $1.50, $1.60, you're to get 60, 70, you're to get 70, you're to get 70, and tone 80, and 80, 90, 192, you're to get $2, 10, and 210, 10, 10, 210, sir, 20, 220, you're to get 210, 20, 30, you're to get 230, 40, and 240, you're to get 230, 40, you're to get 230, 40, and 40, Scott, 230, 21. Say again. Right rear foot right here now. Dollar bill 10, 20, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, and 70, Antonia, 70, 80, 180, 190, 192, and $2 here, $2, dirty get 10, dirty get 210, dirty get 210, dirty get 10, and 10, 10, 10, Terry, $2, put up on 9. He needs to buy one where he can bring it back next week and tell you, Terry 9, he needs you. I didn't know that. Mr. Johnson, Mr. Johnson, Mr. Johnson. Jerry, you know Drew Hayes? Drew, you know Jerry 9? You two guys are pretty nice people. You ought to get together to know each other. Both of them? Are they? I know about Scott. Makes sense. Says he's a little lame. She is. She is. Is it a she? $2, 10, $2, 10, and 210, dirty get 10, 20, dirty get 220, dirty get 20, 30, dirty get 30, 40, and 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 250, dirty get 240, dirty get 50, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 50, Ricardo 240. There he is. Who are we working on here? What's it say on it? Okay. $10. $10. $10. 120. 110, 20. 110, now 20. 110, 20. 125. 125, 30. 130. 130. 140. $40. $50. $50. $50. You really want to do that to him? $50. $40. 50. So $40. Is that EQR? Thank y'all. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, I can see him. Try not to. There's a good steer. He's off on his left rear, isn't he? There's got to be something wrong with him. Left rear. Griffin cattle. And not bad. Right here now, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3 now 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 310, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 250, and 250, 60, dirty get 60, 70, 280, dirty get 80, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, 270, 90, and 293, dirty get $3 here, 3, dirty get 3, dirty get 3, Ricardo 290, Ricardo 290. 250 now, 60, dirty get now, get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 270, 80, dirty get 90, dirty get 3, dirty get $3 here, 3, dirty get $3 a pound, and $3 a pound, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 20, dirty get 20, 30, and 40, dirty get 340, dirty get 330, 340, 330, 340, and 330, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, Thielen 2, at 330, Thielen 2 at 330. It's pretty good steer, Mr. Harris steer. I knew there'd be something. He's a bull here now. 250, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 250, 250, enter to get 50, 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 250, enter to get 50 quarter, 225, 225, 225, 230, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 235, 235, 40, 240, 240, enter to get 40, enter to get 40 more, 235, 18, X. What about him? He's a good calf, isn't he? Steer, I think. Talk to me, guys.
I think you got it by front wheel to the right side.
Off on the right front, dollar bill 10 and 110, 20, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, 240, 50, and 250 a pound, and 240, 50, to get 240, 50, to get 240, 50, cherry, 249. Little rough in the old backbone right there now. $2 now 10, $2 10, and 20, and 220, 30, and 230 to get 30, to get 30 brass out, 30 to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 250 brass, 50 to get 50, to get 50, 260, and now 60, 260, 260 to get now 60, so 250 brass Haynes. 77. These good calves, guys, good calves. Really good calves, guys, off a set of nice cows out there now. Charlie Boo, I entered to get 250, 250, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, 80, entered to get 93, entered to get 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 60, and 70, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here. Over to Jerry, 380. That'll be Jerry Wackel. September 3rd out there. Nice every guys right out here west of town. Here we go, $3 now 10, and 310, 20, and 320, 30, to get 30, 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, and 40, to get 40, Thielen, 330, put him on number 2. And a good little boy calf right there now. To get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get now 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 70, and 470, 80, 480, 480 internet, 480, and 80, 90, 490, to get 90, you get 90. Now $5 internet, $5 internet. So 490, Lake 5, 490. Put Newcomb on it. Oh, okay. What'd he say? 5. We've all got history. What do you say? Put on Newcomb. There's a good little boy calf, girl calf here now. $3 now 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, 380, 390, 4, and 4, to get $4 now 4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 390, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 440, and 40, to get 430, 440, to get Thielen, and 430, put them on 2. Nice effort there now. $3 now 10, and $3 10, and 10 to get 3 now 10, and 310, 20 to get 310, 320, 310, 320, and 20. Put spotted on there. 310, 20, 30, and 30. Thank you. 40, and 40 to get 330, 340, 330, 340, 330, 340. So at 330, put them on number 11. Number 11. Mower. Little heifers right here now, $3 now 10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're gonna get 10 about, they're gonna get 10, they're gonna get 10, they're gonna get 3 now 10, and 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, they're gonna get 30, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, they're gonna get 40, and 3, 33, 43, 33, 40, 40, 50, and 350, 60, 360, 360 more, 350. Put them on number 11. Male Antonio. I miss this these them warrant calves. I think it is. Nice calves, Butch. Sold the cows yesterday. Sold the cows yesterday. $4 a pound. 420, 420, 420 a pound. 420, 420, 420, 40, 440, 50, 450, 450, 450, 460, 470, 480, 480, 480 a pound. 470 give 80. Now 90. 510, 520, 520 a pound. 530, 530, 40, 540 a pound. 530, 40, 530, 40, 530, 40. So 530, put them on more number 11. 11. Here's 11 more little boy calves off of them. Hold your hand up till I call your name, guys. 4 1/4, 30, 425, 30, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, 90, 495, to get $5.10, and 10, 25, 30, 540, 550, 560, and 550, 560, to get 550, 560, 560 a pound, and 60, to get 60 more, 550, number 12, 22. Thank you, Mr. Warrant. Thank you, sir. Jerry Pierce, Watonga, Oklahoma. I think you sold some cows off of these yesterday too, didn't you? Sold the cows yesterday up there at Watonga. Aren't they nice calves? $4 now 10, and $4.10, and 10, and 10. They're to get that $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get that $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10. Did you? And 10. They're to get 410. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. I got him. Find somebody else. 410, 410, 420, 430, 440, 50, 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, sir. 490 a pound. Y'all do it? Nope. 480 and 90 more. 480. 11. There's 4 more of them. For Watonga, $3, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. They're getting now 10 about, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 20, they're getting 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, 40, and 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 330, 340, 330, 40, and 330, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40 DR, and they're getting put them on number 4X. Can't hardly wait. Can you, Terry? Can't hardly wait. Happy birthday, buddy Bomac. Woo! Happy birthday. There's little boy calves off that consignment. $5 now 10, $5.10, 5 now 10, they're to get 510, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 510 a pound, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510. More $5. Put on number 22. Goodbye. Goodbye. Two more bull calves off of it. One little short tail. One of them walks maybe a little funny. I think he might just got cold. $4.90 and they heifers, steers, bulls, 14, 20, and 20, and 30, and 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 480, it'll get 480 a pound, and 470 give 80, and 80, it'll get 470 give 80, it'll get 470 give 80 here, 480, 480, 480, 480, so 470. Hibachi, yeah, there you go. Was there a number on them, Mr. Hibachi's? 2. Thank you. 3. Nice heifer. Jerry Pierce heifer. 275.80, 275, it'll give 80, it'll get 280, 90, it'll get 280, 90, and 280 give 90, 280 give 90, 280, 90, and 280 would get 90 here, 90 there, would get 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290, it'll get that feeling, 280, 22. Feeling 22. Looks right to me. Thielen, was it 22, Gary? 22, yep. Nice calf right there. Good bull calf here. $3.90 and 310 and 10 and 310. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10. They're getting 310, 20 and 320, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 330 over there. 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 320, 330, 340 and 350 and 350, 60. They're getting 60 and 360. They're getting 60 like 350. Put on 5. Two more little bull calves. One more little bull calf. One more little bull calf. $5.10. $5.10. 5.10 and 5.10 and 5.10. They're to get 5.10 a pound. 5.10. They're to get 10.10. They're to get 5.10. 5.10. 5.10. This calf. Well, how bad? He's all right. 5.10. More, $5. Put him on 22. He's okay. Let's go over to Cashin, guys. Little bull calves from Cashin. Mr. Bodkin. Mr. Bodkin's good calves. Like them. $5.10, $5.10, 5 now 10, 5.10, there to get 5.10, 20, there to get 5.20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 35, 30, and 35, 25, 35, 25, 30, 5.20, 5.40, 5.40, 5.50 internet, 5.50 internet, 5.50, 60, 5.60, 5.70, 5.70 internet, 5.70, and 70, there to get 70, there to get 5.60, there to get 70, and 70, there to get 70 more, 5.60, put them on 2.2. Next in, same good boy calves right there now. They're to get now $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get now 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50. They're to get 450. They're to get 450, 450. They're to get 450, 60, and 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5, 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 here. Hibachi, $5. Put them on number 3. At a bull calf right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get phones, to get 360, 70, to get 80, 94, at 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get down, so $4 Lake, 5. Let's go to Sayre. Here's Marty's cattle, Old Field. Had 2 rounds of shots, guys, I guess, on her mama. Mr. Oldfield from Sayre, Oklahoma. You guys here? He brought you a nice set of heifer calves, didn't he? They've had 2 rounds of shots on her mamas, guys. Come out there in western Oklahoma. I entered to get 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 350, 60, to get 70, 80, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, at 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, 90, at 380, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, sold 380, internet, 380. John Bird, wasn't it? John Bird on the internet. Here's steer mates out of Sayre. They've had 2 round shots. They work, John? They already work now. Nice calves out of western Oklahoma. I entered to get 450 and 4.5, $4 now 10, $4 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 4 now 10 and 10 20 to get 20 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 30 and 430 to get 430 sir 430 to get 40 to get 40 440 430 40 internet shot 440 430 40 430 40 430 40 Mr. Harbaugh, you were out 440 430 40 so 430 Lake 5. Here's Buddy's calves. They've been weaned for 60 days. They've had a round of shots. They've all been tested PI negative. Been weaned for 60 days. Buddy kind of does it right, folks. You know, some lightweight calves turned out this morning. Turned them out today. Belongs to go with birthday boy right over here. My birthday boy. $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 10 20 and 20 to get 410 420 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 60 to get 460 and 60 to get 460 a pound to get 70 and 70 to get 80 to get 480 get your man 480 470 give 80 470 give 80 470 80 480 480 480 480 so 470 DR 4X. 9 more heifers. Long wean right here now. Can't hear internet. Wow, they good. Good burgers right here now. $3 now 10 and 10 and 20 and 3 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 and 50 60 to get 70 80 to get 90 to get 4 and 410 to get 410. You're out here 10 10 10 10 410 and 10 to get 10. Internet's in 410 and 10 410 410 410 410. John Bird $4. Disappointed in you, Shane. 45 days weaned here. 45 days weaned here. Nice cattle. Thank you, buddy. 45 days weaned right there. Nice ones here. To get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 60 to get 60 and 70 to get 370 80 380 internet 380 90 and 394 and 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 10 410. John's in 410 410 John's in 410 410 410 410 to get 10 about to get 410. John Bird on internet $4. Same case, folks, have been weaned 45 days. Had all their shots. 45 days weaned. Shoot the moon. Good case, not much flesh on them either, folks. Already been castrated. They're ready to go now. 4.25, 425, and 425. Enter to get 25, 25, 25, 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60. Enter to get 460, 70, and 70. Enter to get 70, 470, and 60. Enter to get 70. We're out here. 470, and 460, 70, and 460, 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70, and 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70. Thielen, 460. Put them on number 22, 3, 23. 34. Heifer K is here. Marietta, these y'all's guys. Nice calves, folks. Nice calves, folks. Are they weaned? Yes, they're weaned guys. Belong to this family right here. Nice set of calves down Marietta. Nice cattle here now. They're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 4. They're to get 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get that 4. They're to get that 4, and $4. You're to get 4 here, 4 there. But to get 4, they're pretty good, guys. They're weaned, and 410. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 350. I'll let you bet 350, 360, 360, 370, 380, 390, 4. $4 internet. $4 internet. $4. 10, 510, 410 internet. So 405 DR 4X. Thanks, guys. Thank y'all. Walls, Cody Walks, Walls, Verdon, Oklahoma. Short wean guys are nice calves. Got a middle to them right there. They're to get that $4 now 10, and $4 10, and 410. They're to get that 10 about. They're to get 10. 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 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get 350, and 360, and 360. They're to get 350. They're to get 60, 70, and 380, and 380. Internet 380. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 390, and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380. They're to get 90. They're to get that Lake 380. Put them on 5. Schmidt cattle, Miko. Schmidt calves down in Miko, Oklahoma. Little steer calves. I think there are, no, they may be bulls. Two and two steers, 2. That's just half your work. Already done for you. The calves come down here at Miko. She weaned them 45 days ago with Vicky Schmidt. From Miko, and $4 now 10, and $4 10, and 10. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 410, 420, and 410, 420. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 behind boys. 410, 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. Thielen, put them on number 34. Just four. Heifers. $3 now 10, and 310, and 310, 20, and 320. Enter to get 310 now 20. Enter to get 310 now 20, 310, 20. Enter to get 310 now 20. Anybody else here 20, and 310 now 20, 310 now 20, and 20. Enter to get now 20. Enter to get 20. Thielen 310. Put them on number DR 4X. A little quicker internet. Sorry. That wasn't him on internet, though, was it? No. Okay. Here's a good steer, the Caldwell steer. Caldwell steer right there, $3 now 5, and 305, and 305. They're to get 305, 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, and 310, 15, 20, and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 355. They're to get 360, and 360 down here, and 60. They're to get 60. You been, sir? 360. I can't tell. 355, 60, 60. So 355. Put them on Jerry 6. Bulls. Nice bulls right here. Bill Hare down at Piedmont. up here at Piedmont bulls right here now. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 10 They're to get $3 now 10 and 3.10. Nice bulls 3.10 20 and 20 30. They're to get 30 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 50 and 3.50 60 and 3.60 70 and 3.70. Internet jack 3.70. They're to get 70. Internet jack 70 and 3.65 70 and 5 and 3.75. You out up here, Gary. 3.75 and 3.75. They're to get 5. They're to get internet 3.70. Shane, or not Shane, Bryce. 5.6. 66. Hey, good little old long-tailed heifers here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 3.25 and 3.25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 25, 25. Move around here. 3.25 and 25. They're to get 3.25. They're to get $3, 10, 10 and 3.10, 3.10. We can do that, guys. 3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 20 and 3.10, 3.20. They're to get 20. John Bird on the internet. 3.10. There's a Higdon cattle from Calumet. Forrest Higdon. My male says have been weaned for a long period of time up at Calumet. Here's a nice set of heifers. Good girls, they'll be right there at $3. Now 2.5 at 3.02.5, 5 at 3.05. Better get 3.02.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 7.5. Better get 10. Better get 12.5. 15 and 15. Better get 3.15 and 15 now 20 and 3.25. Better get 25 30. Better get 35. Better get 35 40 at 3.40. Better get 35. Better get 40 3.35 40. Internet shot 40 at 3.35 40 at 3.35 40. Better get 40. Hayes 3.35 20 15 15 25. 20, 15 in Pregum, 15 in Pregum. Steer calves. Allen cattle, Calumet, Allen cattle, Calumet. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 10 10 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30 40 and 40. You're to get 330 40. You're to get 330 40 and 330 40. You're to get 330. You're to get 40. You're to get 50 and 350. You're to get 340 50 60 and 360. You're to get 60. You're to get 60 and 60. Barnhart 350. Put on number 37. Thank you. Hey, it's Angus time, folks. It's Angus time here now. 3 1/4 at 3.25 and 25 30. You're to get now 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 50. You're to get 60. You're to get 70. You're to get 80. You're to get 3.80 94 and $4.10. You're to get 20 and 20. You're to get 4.10 20. Who's on here? 4.10 20 and then 20. John's in. Oh, 4.10 20. 4.10 20. 4.10 20. 4.10 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20. John Bird on the internet. 4.10. Nice calves. Should be 3 more of them, John. No, I was talking to John Bird. Hey, guys, they're nice heifers, aren't they? Nice girls here now. 3 and 10 and 3.10. They're going to 10 to 5. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 10 10 10. Out the gate 10 and 3.10 15. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 25 30. They're going to get 5 and 40. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 3.50 and 3.45 50 and 3.50 a pound and 3.45 50. They're going to get 50. Internet's out. 3.50 and 55. 3.55. 3.55, 3.55, John's in at 3.55, John's in, 3.55 and 5 to John Bird on the internet, 3.50 a pound. There's a white tail one. Same deal. All right, new deal, guys. This is Mr. Cox. $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. They're gonna have 10, 20. They're gonna have 20. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 40. They're gonna get 40. They're gonna get 50. At 260. They're gonna get 260. At 250, 60. They're gonna get Jerry's a bit 70. And 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 93, and $3 here. Jerry, you don't get 3, 3, 3, 3, 293, and 293. They're gonna get 293, and 3. They're gonna get $3 here. Dell, 290. Dell, 290. 3 more steers off that consignment. Mr. Cox. Yes, they are. Good cattle. Were they long time wing? They've had 2 round shots on their mamas, guys. They're blackball these steer calves right there now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4.10, and 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10, 350, and 360, and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 out of here. 370, and 80, and 380, 375. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, Gary, and 80, 375, 80. Top rows out, 380, and 375, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get Lake 5, 375, Lake 5. Let's go to Ardmore, Bellows cattle. Thank you guys from Calumet. These cattle have had a round of shots. Amber. Ardmore, I believe. Ardmore. Nice calves, guys. Had anything on? They've had a round shots. That's all we know, guys. Coming down to Ardmore. Nice average. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, and I get 302.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and I get 305, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 307.5, and I get 10, and 10, 12.5, and 310, 12.5. I got room boys, 15, and 315, 17.5 now, 20, and 325, and I get 25, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 330, and 332.5, and I get 332.5, 332.5, and 332.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 332.5. John Bird, 330. John Bird, 330. Male. There to get a red molly heifer right there now. 275.80 at 275.80, 90, 293. There to get 310. There to get 310 and 10 down here. 310 and 10. There to get 310. Anybody else here? 310 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 310 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 3 now. 10 and 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. Ricardo, $3. Ricardo, $3. Ardmore, Oklahoma are more than Bellows calves. These are all little boy calves. Male says they're steered. They've been cut. They have been cut. Nice little old lightweight calves. And Mr. Bellows down at Ardmore. I entered to get 450, and 450, entered to get 60, and 460, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 470, entered to get 470, and 470, entered to get now 70, entered to get 70 down here, and 70. Anybody else? 470, and 70, 80, and 480, 490, 495, 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 550, 60, 560, 560, 560, 70, 570, 570, 560, 70. So 560, Herbachi number 3. Herbachi number 3. Where are we? Same deal here. Bellows. John. The Bellows, is there lame? You say lame? Ho one, guy, ho one.
Number 22.
Number 22 is his number in his ear. Nice little OK. His guy had around shots on her mama, I believe, didn't it say? There you go. We entered to get 375.80 at 375. Entered to get 80, 90. Entered to get 390. Entered to get 94. Entered to get $4 now. $4 now. $4 at 394. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4 at 394. Entered to get 94. Entered to get 94. Gary, you're out. 394 at $4 here. 394. Internet shot 4 at 394. 310. 410. 45. 405. 405. 405. 405 here. 5 there. Everybody get 5. Now 510. 410. 410 internet. 410, 405, 10, So 405, 55, 55 DR. There's some more boys right off of them. Same cattle, steered. Already steered right here now. To get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 302.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, and get 5, and 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, and get 315, and 15, and get 17.5, and get 17.5, and 315, 17.5, 20, and 320, and get 317.5, 20, and 317.5, 20, and now 20, 2.5, 325, 7.5. 327.5. My man's in. 327. No, 327.5. Did you? At 30. 330 internet. 332.5. 332.5. 335 internet. 337.5. 337 at 40. 340 internet. 42.5. 345 internet. 342.5. 47.5. 50. 350 internet. 52.5. 55. 355. 7.5. 355, 7.5. Sold 355. Bryce, 6.6. All right, thank you guys. Elmore, Oklahoma, the Venturis. Burr Oak Ventures. Burr Oak. Burr Oak calves right here now. To get 3.25, and 3.25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 340, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 94, and $4 now, $4 now, $4 now, $4 internet chat 4, and $4 to get 4, to get 394, and $4 here, 4 to get 394, to get 4, to get 4 DR, 390 DR 4X. Burr Oak. OAK. Burr Oak. Are they already worked? What's that say? What's that say? I think they're bulls. They're bull calves. Maybe cut a few. I don't know why they would. Anyway, they Burr Oak. Nothing on them, guys. Nothing on them here. You're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, and $4, 10, and 10, 20. You're to get now 4, 10, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20. You're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, you're to get 20, and 20. You're to get now 4, 10, 20. Now 30, and 4, 30, 40. You're to get 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, and 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 40, now 5, and 4, 45. You're to get 45, 50, and 450 internet, 450, and 55, and 55. You're to get 60. You're to get 460 internet, and 60. You're to get now 65, and 65. You're to get 465, and get 70, and 70 out again, 470, and 75, and 80, and 5, 490, 490 internet, 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, 90. So 485. Put them on number 5. Put them on Lake 5. On that deal? Okay. Maysville, John. Green Brothers. Oh, they've been weaned. Don't say it, but they've been weaned. Look at there. Hadn't they, Antone? Long time, right here now. I entered to get, here we go, $3 now, 5, and 305, and 305, 10, to get 15, now 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to 40, and 5, and now 50, now 5, and now 355 internet, and 360, and 360, now 5, and 5 internet, 365, now 570, and 375, 80, and 385, and to get 385 internet, 85, and to get 385, and 385 internet, 85, 90, and 395, and $4, and $4, 5, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 10, 10. Hayes, 405. Put them on number 15. No, 22.
Morning, all.
How are you, sir? Thank you.
Wet. Awful wet.
There's some more of them, guys. Green Brothers down there at Maysville, Oklahoma. They raise nice black cattle. Here's some I got the yearling road all over them, folks. 275.80 and 275, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, vertical 3, vertical 5 and 10, vertical 15, vertical 315 and 315, 20 and 320, vertical 20 out bill 320 and 320, vertical 315 internet, yeah 320 and 320 internet 325, 325, 30, 330, 335, 340, 345, 345 brass, 345 brass. 345 at 340, Whittaker 5, Whittaker 5, Whittaker 5, Whittaker 5, Whittaker 5. Mike Treese, 340, 36. Here's a bull calf. Come with them, guys. Little bull calf down here at Maysville here now. Whittaker 350 at 350, Whittaker 60 at 360, Whittaker now Ziggity Phones at 350, 60, Whittaker now 60, Whittaker 60 at 360, now Ziggity Phones at 350, 60, Whittaker 60, Whittaker 60, Thielen 350, put them a 4. You get up there, John, and he missed a good bull calf.
Did you get your heifer moved?
Last people, thank you guys for Mr. Green Brothers. Let's go to the Dizzy Angel. Dizzy Angel. 60 days plus, 2 round shots, Covexionate, Bova Shield, Gold. The Dizzy Angel cattle from Okmulgee. Ever kids? Every is here now, 350, at 350, Dirtigan 50, Dirtigan 60, Dirtigan 360, at 350, 60, 70, Dirtigan 80, 90, Dirtigan 4, and 410, Dirtigan 20, Dirtigan 20, 410, 420, and 410, 420, and 420, 30, and 30, 430, 430, yes sir, 430, 430, internet's out, 430, at 420, 30, 420, 30, yes, how old are you, Dirtigan 40, at 430, 40, and 430, Dirtigan 40, Dirtigan Jerry, put him on number 3. 4 more of them, the Dizzy Angel, $3. Now 5 at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 5, 10, and 310, 15, 20, at 325, at 25, 30, at 35, 40, at 345, at 45, 50, at 55, 60, at 365, at 70, at 5, at 385, at 85, 90, 390 internet, 390, 85, 93, 85, 95, at 95, 95, 4 at $4 now, 5 at 405 internet, 405 internet's out, 405, 405 internet's out, 405, 405, 405. So $4 for them Hayes, 22. Three more of the Dizzies. Pretty thin fleshed old cattle right there. Okmulgee, Oklahoma. I had a 285.90 and 285, 90, 290 and 290, 95, 95, 3, 5 and 10, 15, 20, 325, 30 and 35, 35, 335. John, yeah, 335 at 335. Yeah, and 330 now, 5. John, you're out. 335 at 5, 5, brass. At 330 a pound brass. Put them on number 25 in Prague. Here's the Dizzy Boys. Male says steers. I don't know if they're worked or not. Bear light calves right there now. Here we go. It'll get $4 now. 10 and 10 and 20. It'll get $4.20. It'll get $4.10, $4.20. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60 and 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 80. 480. 480. 480 and 90. 490. 495. It'll get $5. It'll get 510. 510. 520. 510. 520. 510. 520. 520. 510. 520. 510. 520. You're out. 520, 520, it'll get 20. So 510, Herbachi, number three. Can't see that far. You're right. It's been so long, I can't even remember that. Five more steers, same cattle. Five more steers, same cattle. Disney Angel, Okmulgee. You guys here? They sent some nice cows over. They got some deep flank, got some guts to them, guys. $3, 10, and $3, and 10, it'll get 15, it'll get 20, it'll get 5, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, it'll get 50, and 5, and now 60, now 65, and 75, it'll get 75, it'll get 375 here, Jerry, and 375, 80, and 385, 90, and 390, it'll get 85, it'll get internet yacht, 390, 85, 95, and 395, 395, 395, and 390, you'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5 here, 5 there, it'll get 5 var, 390, 5-1. Next in to them, boys. Look here. No, it's not. No, it's not. This notes of them cattle that they've had 80 days weaning. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Convection 8. One of Buddy's kind of deals up there, folks, north of town. They've been 80 days they've been weaned. I don't know where they got that kind of cattle, man. They're nice, aren't they? Nice boogers right here now. It'll get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 325. It'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 4, and 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, and 30, 40, 440, it'll get 440, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 80, it'll get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, internet yacht, 490, and 490 out of pie, 490, and 480, 90, 480, 90, internet yacht, 490, and 80, it'll get 90, 490, 490, 490, 490. So 480, put them on number 5, 55, 55. Same cattle guys have been weaned 90 days, I believe, wasn't it? Everything done to them, everything, Covaxin, everything. Here we go. And 350, and 350, and 350. It'll get 60. It'll get and 350 now. 60. It'll get 360, and 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 360 behind both. 360 and 60, 70, and 375. It'll get 555, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 385, and 385, 90, and 390. It'll get 90. I drew 90, and 395, 95. Internet 4, and $4 here 4. It'll get $4 here 4, and 395 4, and 395 4. 395 4. It'll get Bryce Haynes 395 on the internet. $55 days weaned, Pyramid 5, Convection 8. These were all PI negative. PI negative herd, guys. Red Angus. 55 days weaned. Now, nice set of heifer calves. 375, 80, and 375, it'll give 80, it'll give now 75, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, 375, 80, and 380, it'll give 80, 80, 80, it'll give 80, I've been on funerals here, 380, and 375, 80, and 385, 85, it'll get 385, it'll get 385, 90, and 390, it'll get 390, it'll get 385, 90, 85, now you're out of here. 385, 90, 385, 90, 90. 395 internet, 395 internet. Now $4 and $4, $4, it'll get 4, it'll get 400, it'll get 4. John Bird, 395. John Bird, 395 on the internet. 5 more of them, the little lightweights off of them. The wean boys are wean boys are wean boys. I entered to get 350 and 360 and 60. Entered to get now 60, 70. Entered to get 370. Entered to get 70 and 370, 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 4 and $4 younger 4. Entered to get $4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4 and 4. Entered to get $4. 394 10 and 10. Entered to 20 and 20. Entered to get 410 420 410 420. Did you and 20 30 and 30. Entered to get 30 40 and 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 430. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40 and 40. Derek Moore 430. Put him on number 11. Might be as good as y'all have ever done. I'm proud of y'all. Proud of y'all. I'm proud of y'all. That's about as good as I've ever seen y'all do. And buddy, you're rubbing off on them. Let's go to Gary, guys. Here's Roy Burns cattle. 55 days weaned on these. They've had the Pyramid 5, Covection 8. These are all tested PI negative also. Staircase. Little staircase right here now. To get $4 now 10 and $4 10 and 10. To get $4 now 10. To get now 10 to buy them. To get 10 10 10 10 out to gate 10 and 410. To get now 10. To get 10. To get 10 not very high 10 20 and 420. To get 410 420 and 20 15 20 and 420. To get 415 20 and 415 20. To get down 20 but 20 over to get 20 and 20. To get down 20 to get 20 to get 20 Thielen and 415 number 4. Sure, I always am. There's crossbred calves off of them, guys. This is Roy Burns. Long time wean guys right here now. To get $3 now 10 and $3 10 20 and 320. To get 310 320 320 30 and 30. To get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 340. To get 330 to get 340 and 40 to get 30 to get 40. So 330. Put him on Jerry Wackel. I'm sorry, John. Jerry Wackel. This will be the Western cattle. 65 days wean. You got anything on these? I mean, they're not. What's his name, Carter? 65 days wean. They've had 2 round shots. And the bull calves has 65 days weaned. It is. Well, they're weaned now. Good bulls right here. $3 now 5 at 305 at 310. There to get 305 10 305 10 305 10 and 10. There to get 305 10. Anybody else 3010 and 10. There to get 310. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 10. There to get 310. There to get 310. There to get 310. Thielen 305. Put him on number 6. Stealing from me now, boys. There's some more of them. Some more of them now, long weaned, everything done here now, 2 1/4, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, 40, 230, 40, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, can't see you, 250, 245, 245, you'll do that, 245, 245, 250, 250, 250, yeah, 255, 60, 260, so 255, Varner. 18X. Very good, Dennis. You're seeing things. You're seeing things. Good. Yeah. I had him once, twice. Go ahead, though. This is a Beeler cattle, George. Beeler. Is that Beckham? Beeler. They are nice cattle, guys. Here, nice little thin flesh black females right here now. To get $3 now 5 at 305 10 at 10 now 15 now 20 now 5 now 30 now 5 now 40 now 40 now 40 at 340 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 and 60 to get 5 at 365 to get 570 to get 5 and 75 at the internet shot 375 at 375 to get 580 at 380 to get 85 internet 385 595, internet 590 at 390, 95, internet 395, 4 at $4 now, 5, 405, 10, 4010, 15, 415, John, 415, to get 410, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 20, and 25, 425, internet 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Hayes 420, put it on number 22. Same cattle right here, George. Aren't they nice? Pretty nice. There we go. $3 now, 5 at 305, 10 and 305, 10 to get 15 now, 20 to get 5 to get 325, 30 at 35 to get 35 to get 335 at 335 to get 35, 40 at 340 to get 5 to get 45 internet 345 and now 50 at 355 to get 60 to get 60 at 355, 60 at 355, 60 internet's in 355 now 60 at 360 to get now 60 to get 60. John Bird 355 on the internet. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Thin flesh, ready to go for you. My. Hold your hand up till I call your name, George. Oh, my. Right here, $4 now, 10, and 10, and 10, there to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, 410, and 10, there to get $4 now, 10, there to get 10 now, 10, 10, 20, and 420, now 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 440, 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 450, there to get 50, 60, and 60, there to get 460, and 460, there to get 60, there now 60, and 460, 60, Hayes, 450, put them on 44. Five more. George, pick that cup up underneath you. It's bothering me. Well, here's the mates to them, guys. Behind you. Right here, the mates to them. The mates to them. Right here now, to get 3 1/4 at 325, to get 25, to get 25, 325, at 25, to get 30, at 330, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 335, 40, at 345, 50, at 355, to get 55, internet shout, 55, at 355, internet shout, 355, at 355, 60, at 360, to get 360, 57 and a half, 60, at 60, Mike, 2 1/2, at 360, 2 1/2, at 360, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, 2 1/2, Mike Treese, 360, number 60, number 60, male. Yes. There's some good steers right here, George. KC cattle. Same deal. Aren't they good? New deal, folks. You talk about some cattle are weaned and ready to go, Georgie. All right, there to get 3 1/4 and 325, to get now 25, 30, and 30, to get now 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 330. Heifer price, guys, 330 at 325, to get 30 at 335, and 35, 40, 45, to get 45, to get 50 at 355, 60 at 5, to get 70 at 375, to get 75. Bryce 375 at 80 at 380, to get 375, 80 at 375. Who give 80 at 375, 85, Bryce, 385, 90 at 390, to give 85, 90, to give Bryce, 385 on the internet, Bryce on the internet, put them on 65. What's wrong with her? Enlarged navel. Little steer, heifer. $2, now 10, $2, 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, and 280, to get 270, give 80, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80 here, to give 80, to give 80 more, 270, number 11. Go right on them red Angus herd out there. Yeah, man. Get in the middle. That's what George said. I didn't say it. George said. Isn't that a good steer? Come right with them, guys. Come with them now. Nice steer. Here we go. We're going to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. We're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and now 25. We're going to get 325. We're going to get 30 at 330. We're going to get 325. We're going to get 30 at 330. We're going to get 325. We're going to get 30 at 30. We're going to get 30. We're going to get Mosley 325. Mosley 325. Ronnie Mosley. Smith cattle, guys. Heifer cattle, guys. Heifer cattle right here now. They're to get a 275.80, a 275, they're to get 80, a 280, they're to get 280, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, and 95, 3, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 3, 30, 40, they're to get 40, internet shot, 3, 40, and 3, 33, 43, 33, 43, 33, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get DR, and 3, 30, put them on 4X. Excuse me. What are they? Same guy. Good little heifers right here, guys. Here now, they're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20. They're to get 25, they're to get 325, they're to get 325, and 325, they're to get 25, 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, and 35, they're to get 40, and 340 internet, 340, they're to get 40 internet, 340, and 335, 40, and 335, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. Hayes, 335, put them on number 25, no, 15, Prague, 25 in Prago. Wasn't that 15 first time? Here's steers off of them, folks. Bulls, or the bull calves here, wean bulls right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 330, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, at 340, 350, 340, 350, and now 60, and now 60, over now, getting Jerry, 360, at 350, 360, they're to get 60, at 350, 360, and 60, they're to get out 60, Dell, 350, Dell, 350 a pound. Here's Derek Allen's cattle from Chickasha. Derek Allen, Chickasha. Mr. Allen, you here? Nobody here. Little loud white face cattle right there, Dennis. Pretty nice right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90. They're to get 390 and 380, 990, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 380. You'll get 90. They're to get 90, but 90 and 90 and 4 and $4. You'll get 4. They're to get 394. They're to get 394 and $4. You're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. You been here? $4, 394 more 390, 11. Here's some more than white-faced calves, George. She's a little bigger now. Chickasha, Oklahoma. 275.80 at 275. Better give 80. Better give 280. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. 90 at 280. 90. 280. 90. 280. 90 now 3 and 3 at $3 now 3. Better get 3. Better get 293. Better get 5 at 305. Bryce 305. 10 and 10. 15. 20 and 320. Better get 320. Better get 315. 20. My man's in 15. 20 now 5 at 325. Better get 25. Bryce shot 325 at 325. Better get 25. 25. 25. 25. Hayes at 320. Number 15. In Prager, 15 in Prager. Allen's, Mr. Allen steers right there. They're pretty thin fleshed, aren't they? Chickasha, Oklahoma. Okay, the hungry guys are ready to go. And they're to get 350 at 350 and 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 390. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 430 here, 430 here. Gary, you're out 430 and 30. They're to get 425, 30 and 30. They're to get 35, 40 and 445 and 50 and 450, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445. They're to get 50, 445, 50, 50. They're to get 50, 445. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Lake at 440. 245 late. Put on a number. Didn't have anything on them, did you? Alan, I didn't have anything on them, but 55. Steer cattle, guys, right here. Same cattle right here. I bet you're not. Right here now, they're to get a nice cows. Oh, nice cows here. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, and 2.5. They're to get 302.5, 5, and 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 20, and 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 355, 60, and 355, 60, and 355. They're to get 60 now, 5, and 65. Internet 365, 70, and 75, 80, and 85, and I get 385, 85, Internet's out 385, and Jerry, you're out 385, and 385 here, 90, and 390, 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, and I get 90, and I get 90, and I get 90, Internet, 385, Internet. Haynes 65, nice calves here, bull calves here, George. Heifer calves right here now. 120 days weaned from Conowall, guys. Leighton Little. Little heifers. And they get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2.5, and 305, 7.5, and 10, 310, 15, 20, and 25, 30, and they get 35, 40, and 345, 50, and they get 5, and they get 60, and they get 5, and 70, and they get 5, and 80, and they get 380, Internet 380, and 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, and they get 85, 85, and they get 85, and they get 385, 85 here, Drew 385, and 385, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5. So 380 Internet, 380. John Bird on the Internet. 7 more, same heifers. Same thin flesh heifers right there in the arena. 285, 90, and 285, and I get 90, and 295, and I get 95, and I get 95, and I get 3, and $3 now, 5, 10, and I get 10, 15, 20, and 325, 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 330, and 330, Internet shot 30, and 335, and 35, and I get 335, and I get 335, and 335, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, 40, and 340, and 45, and 45, and I get 45, and I get sold 340. Hayes, put on number 15, and 15. Frag 'em. Here's a steer mates to him, guys. Mr. Little's cattle from where that was it? I can't remember. Their steers are not carrying much meat. The old cattle get big for you, Dennis. You get large right here now. They get 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, 30, they get 30, they get 25, they get 30, and 330, they get 25, they get 30, 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 and 5, they get 5, they get 40, and 345, they get 45, 50, and 55, they get 60, they get 360, and 355, 60, and 355, they get 60, and 60, they get 60 a pound here, they get 60, they get Thielen, at 355, 24. 25. Mr. Little again. What then? Okay, nice scales right here. Nice scales here. They get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 302.5, and 302.5, and 307.5, they get 10, they get 10, they get 10, 310, and 37.5, 10, and 10. Internet's out 310, and 37.5, 10, and now 12.5, and 312.5, 15, and 315, they get 15, 17.5, 20, and 320, they get now 22.5, 325, and 25, they get 25, 325, and 322.5, 5, and 25, and 5, and 5, but Lamar 322.5, 69. Hereford off, yard them out. Oh, they're gentle, aren't they? 275, 250, 260, 265, 265. 265, you're out. 70, 270, 270. George, 265. One more on this Mr. Little's calf. Should be a little steer, is it? Little steer right here now. Dirty get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Dirty get now 10 to buy. Dirty get 10 10 10. Dirty get $4 now 10 and 10. Dirty get $4. Dirty get 4. Dirty get now 4. Dirty get now 4 and 4. Dirty get now 4. Dirty get now 4. Dirty get now 350 and 350 60. Dirty get 60 and 350 60. Dirty get now 60 and 350 360. Dirty get now 60. Jerry Wackel 350. Goodbye, Jerry. Here's some more of them, guys. 120 days weaned on this cattle. 2 round shots. Mr. Little's cattle. $3 now 5 and 305 and 305. It'll get now 5 here, 510. It'll get real 510, 15, 20. It'll get 25. It'll get 30 and 30. It'll get 330. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 35 and 35, 40 and 345. It'll get 50 and 355. It'll get 55, 60 and 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5, 365 and 5. It'll get 5, 70 and 370. Young lady 75 and 375. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. So 370 EQR. Good kid. 3 more of the same Herbert's long tail. 120 days weaned, wasn't he? 120 days they've been weaned here. $3 now, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and they get 2.5, and 305, 10, and they get 15, and 20, and they get 20, and 25, and they get 25, 30, and they get 5, and they get 40, and they get 5, and 45, and they get 45, and they get 45, and 45. You're out, George. 345, 50, and 350, internet 350, and 355, and 55, and they get 55, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and 355, and they get 55, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5, internet 350, internet 350. John Bird on internet. Scared, ain't he? Scared of me. Here's the steers off that consignment. 120 days weaned, George. Hungry, that's right here now. One's got a short tail. You're going to get him now. He'll keep the flies on him. At $3 now 5 and 305 10 and 305 10. There to get 305, there to get 10, 305 10 and 305 10. There to get 15 and 15 20. There to get 325 and 30. There to get 35. There to get 40 and 345 50 and 350. There to get 45 50. There to Jerry Wackel 345. No. Who did? Had some cows yesterday. The Street Tie Ranch had some cows yesterday. I good black heifers. Got some tail to them. $3 now 2.5 at 302.5. They get now 2.5. They get 5. They get real 5. They get 10. They get 15. They get now 20. They get 5. They get 30 and 5. They get 335. They get 40 and 5. They get 55. They get 65, 70. They get 375 and 75, 80. They get 5. They get 85. They get 90 and 390, 385, 90. Sold 385. EQR's the buyer. Had mamas and daddies sold the cows yesterday. They're to get 275, 80, and 275. They're to give 80, 280, 285, and 285. They're to give 85, 85, and 90, and 295, 3, and $3.05. They're to get 10. They're to get 15, 20, and 320. Internet 320 and 20. They're to get 15, 20, 320. Internet's out 320 and 315, 20. They're to get 15, 20, and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. Varner 315, 2X. 10 more of them. Could be. They did have good mamas, didn't they? 235, 40, 235, and get 40, 235, 45, 50, 255, and get 55, and get 7 and a half, and get 7 and a half, 257 and a half, and 7 and a half, 60, 260, and get 60, and get 60, internet shot, 260, 257 and a half, 60, and now 60, and get 60, and get 60, and get 60, Scott, 257 and a half, 12, Brigham. Put fleshy calves over there, please. Starting on the stairs. Starting on the stairs. $3 now, $5 at $3.05 at $3 now, $5. $3.05 at $3.05 at 10, to get 3.5, to get 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30 at 3.30 internet, 3.30, to get 3.25, to get 35 at 35, to get 3.35, 40 at 3.40 internet, 3.45 at 45, to get 3.45 and 45, to get 5, to get 5, sold 3.40 internet, 3.40. Rice Haynes, what it? Huh? Haynes, 66. These 11 more of the same steers. They're nice cattle. They're nice cattle, folks. 275, 80 at 275, to give 80, to get 275, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 at 275, 80, to get 280 out the gate, 280 at 280, got him 280, to get 275, 80, may have room. 280 at 275, and I give 80 out the gate, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 90 and 290, and I get 92 and a half, 292 and a 5, and 95, 7 and a half, 3 at $3 here, 3, and I get 297 and a half, 3 at 297 and a half, 3 at $3 here, 3, and I get Varner, 297 and a half, 65. Little ugly. Staggy. $2. 210. 210. 215. 220. 225. 30. 235. 40. 245. 245 internet. 245. 50. 250. So 245 on the internet. Bryce Haynes. 77. I didn't think they'd go on them 66s, did you? Gainesville, Texas. L&D cattle. Gainesville, Texas. 75 days on my card. 75 days on my card down there at Gainesville, Texas. Some cattle ready to turn out this morning. Good stock, $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 2.5 at 3, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 302.5, to get 5 at 305, 7.5, to get 10, to get 12.5, 15 at 15 at 17.5, to get 317.5, 20 at 322.5, 5, 7.5, 30 at 32.5, 332.5 at 35, 7.5, to get 40 at 342.5, 5 at 347.5, to get 7.5, 50 at 350, to get 2.5, 52.5 at 55. And I get 355 and 2 to 5 and I get 52 and 352 and 5 and I get 5. Internet, you're out. Drew, you're out. 352 and 5, 352 and 5. TD, 352 and a half. 4, 34, 34. There you go. Crossbraids off of them right there now. To get a 250, a 250, a 250, to get a 50, to get a 5, to get 255, a 255, to get a 55, to get a 60, a 265, to get 70, to get 275, 80, to get 285, and 90, and 295, 3, and 305, 10, and 10, to get 305. Get your man. 305, 10, and 15, and 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, 20. Get your man. 25, 325 internet. 30. Yep. 335 internet. TD 330. 34. I wonder what you want for them. How much you want for them? My goodness. What do you got here, guys? Here's the steers. Summertime steers are ready to turn out this morning. How long were they win? 75 plus days. 310 and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and I get 10 now, 12 and a half, and I get 10, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, 15, and I get now 315, and 312 and a half, and I get 15, and 315, and I get 12 and a half, 15, and 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, SH 312 and a half, put them at 36.
I don't mind a cost, but this thing ain't got no bone whatsoever.
There's some more of them, guys. Big old frame steers here now. 250 at 255 at 255 60. They're going to 55 60. They're going to 255 60 at 260. They're going to 55 now 60. They're going to 5 and 70. They're going to get 5. They're going to 80. They're going to get 5 90. They're going to get 290. They're going to get 90. You guys right here 90 and 5 and 95. They're going to get 295 over here. Yeah, 95 3. $3 now 5. 305 10 15 20 320 320. Down 20, TD, 315, 34X. Pin them separate. Pin them together. Okay, thank you. Thank you to them folks from Gainesville, wasn't it? Or no, Cross Plains. Cross Plains or something. Thank you guys for the last consignment. Here's Vicki Mason. $180 of them all together. 40 head of heifers. What do you got on them? Long time wean. They've had 3 rounds of shots. About 100. How many of them? 185 of them all together. The low lightweight heifer calves, guys, and a long time wean the male says. I entered to get $3 now 5 at 305 and 10. Entered to get 10, 15 at 20. Entered to get 25. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 35, 40 at 45, 50 now 5 now 60 now 5 now 70 and 5. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 385, 90 and 90. Internet 390 and 90. Internet's out 395. Entered to get 95, 95, 95, 95 and 85, 90 now 5, 95, 395. $4 now $4 internet $4 405 405 405 405 405 here so $4 on the internet. John Bird $4. Be 40 more of them, I believe. That's what they look like tomorrow, John. They're nice stock. $40 head of them. Long wing, 3 rounds. 3 round shots. They're black is right. They're black, black, black. Right here now. I entered to get 275, 80, 275, I get 85, I get 95 now, 3, I get 5, I get 10, at 15 now, 20, I get 25, I get 325 now, 30, and 30, I get 35, 35, 40, at 340, I get 40, I get 335, 40, at 7.5, 40, at 340, Bryce, you'll get 40, at 337.5, 40, and 40, I get 340, I get 40, internet's out, 340, at 337.5, 40. Do what? No, he's out. 340. Thank you. 2.5. 340, 2.5, 5. 345. 340, 2.5. 345. 45. 45. Hayes. 340, 2.5. 15 in Prague. Thank you. Same animals. Same animals. Feeding heifers right there. Feeding heifers here. 250. 250. 250. To get 2.5. To get 5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. 60. 260. To get 60. Did you? 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 7.5. To get 70. 270 a pound. And 70. You're out of pie. 270. 270. To get 70. Internet out. 270. 267.5. 70. Now 2.5. 270. 2.5. 270. Would he give 2.5? To get 2. Now 5. 275. 7.5. Mike Treese, 275. 36. Two big-eared, lot of leathers, heifers. You got that, Ricardo? Crosses off of them, guys. Crossbreeds off of them here. 250 and 60 and 250. It'll get 60 and 260. It'll get 260, 70, 270, 80, 90, 290, 93 and 310 and 310. It'll get 10, 10, 10. It'll get 310, 15. It'll get 15 and 310, 15. Internet shot 15 and 310. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. It'll get 15. DR 310, 5X. Six more heifers. Six more crossbred heifers here. 2 1/4, 225, and 225. It'll get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, and 230. It'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 255. It'll get 60, and 265, and 70. It'll get 5, it'll get 275, and 275. It'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 275. Drew, you been 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280. DR 275. 5X. Yeah, I think so. Here's 14 little steers off of them, folks. They will be steered 75 days, if I remember. Long wean. Long wean right here now. It'll get 350 and 350 and 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70, 80. It'll get 80, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 380, 90. It'll get 380. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90 and $4 here. 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10. It'll get 10, 10, 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. It'll get 10. Jerry Wackel, $4 a pound. Jerry Wackel. 28 more of them. Me either. Right here now, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305. It'll get 302 and a 5. It'll get any bid, boys. 305 and 305. It'll get 10. It'll get 15. It'll get 20. It'll get 25 and 25, 30. It'll get 335. It'll get 35, 40 and 345. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 5. It'll get 55 and 355. It'll get 55 and 350. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 and 355. It'll get 5 there. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Thielen 350. Thielen 35. 18 more of them, George. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 2 and a half. It'll get 302 and a half, and $3 bill 2 and a half. It'll get $3 now 2 and a half. Did you? And 302 and a half, 5, and 305 here, Gary. 305, 305, 302 and a 5, 305, 7 and a half. 3, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 3, 17 and a half, and 3, 17 and a half. It'll get half here, had Jerry at 315, Jerry 4. Looked like a new deal. We thank the Mason family. The 31 days wean, you talk about choice and fancy right there. 450 and 450 and 450, you're to get 60 and 460, you're to get as a get phones, you're to get 60, you're to get 4.5, 60 and 4.5, you're to get 60, you're to get as a get 70 and 470, you're to get 70, 80 and 480, 90, 495, 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 510, 520, 530, 530. 530, 530, 530, 530, and 30. So at 520, put them on number 5. Nuke 5. Yeah. TD. Fancy steers right here, guys, right here now. They got 35, 40 days wean. What they? And a good calves right here now. They're going to get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10, and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10. But they get 10, 10 out the gate, 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 20, 30, and 30. They're going to get 40, 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 and 440, 50. They're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, sir. And 440, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 440, they're going to get 50, and 440, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 440, they're going to get 50, and 50, they're going to get so 440. Put them on same way. 5.5 on them. Yeah, these are different. These are 55. Different deal. Hi, Tom. How are you? Is she cooking? Isn't she a honey? Heifer calves right here now. They're going to get that 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to get 25, 25, 30 and 30. They're going to get 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 30 at 325. They're going to get 30 at 5. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 40 at 340. Internet 340. They're going to get 40. Internet 340 at 335. 40. Internet's out 340 at 335. They're going to get 40. 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 They're going to get 40 and 40. They're going to get 40. So 335. Feeling 2x. 12x, 12x, 21x. Is that a preg? Yeah. Is it? Preg? Gary Thielen. You want them pregged? No. Thank you. Sorry. Interrupt you. Go ahead and conversation. Little boy calf. Little bull calf here now, $3.50, 60 and 70, 80 and 84. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40 and 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60 and 60, 460 and 60. They're to get, yes sir, I am 4.5, 60 and 4.5, 60. May have room. 4.5, 460, 70, 470, 480, 480, 490, 490, 495, $5.10, 510, 510, 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, 10. Lake $5, Lake 5. Little bull calves right here, George. Pretty good bull calves, aren't they, Antone? Ooh, fancy. I entered to get at 350, at 350, at 350, entered to get at 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, at 350. Like the bit bulls here now, 350 now, 60 now, 70, at 370, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, at 370, at 360 now, 70. Got room, boys, trying to get 70, and 70. Anybody else? 370, at 360, 70, 360, 70 here, brass. 360. Put them on number 65. Hey, long-tailed heifers right here now, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 330, it'll get at 25, it'll get 30, at 330, it'll get at 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, at 330, it'll get at 25, it'll get 30, I get it'll get 30, it'll get 30, behind bulls, 330, at 325, it'll get 30, 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 $3, now 10, and 310, and 310, and 10, it'll get 3, and now 10, now 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, internet out, 320, 310, now 20, 310, 20, to get 20, DR, 310, put them on number 5X on them. And lightweight heifer. Little heifer now, to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, to get 25, 325, Mr. Mo at 330, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, at 370, to get no, 370, at 370, get him right here, 370, at 80, at 380, 990, 390. 390, 390, 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get more, 380, more 11, more 11. Two little bull calves off of them right there, Georgie. Nice cattle here now. They're going to get $5 now, 10, and $5, 10, and 5, and now 10, and 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20. They're going to get 5, 10, 5, 20. They're going to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. So 5, 10 more. Number 11. Son of a gun.
Oh, 21,
No, I said son of a gun. 11. Always. What about that Jones guy? These nice cattle here, right here, boys. And nice cattle here now. They're looking at 275, 80, at 275, and give 80, at 275, and give 80, 90, 290, now 3, and 10, and 310. They're looking at 10 a bomb, but get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, they're get 10, at $3 now, 10, now 20, and 320, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, at 320, 330, 320, 330, at 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, Wackel, 320, Mr. Wackel. Rockin' Jacks. 120 days wean, 2 round shots. 120 days wean, 2 round shots. The Jack cattle. Arizona. Okay. Yep. All righty, they're going to have $3.20 at 320 and 20, 30, they're going to have 40, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 360 and 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, 380, 390 and 94 and $4, you're going to get 4 now, 95, 410, they're going to get 10 and 10, 15, they're going to get 10, 15, 15 internet and 15, 415, 410, 15 and 15, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 15, Hayes, 410, put them on number 22. Little crosses right there. Look more like it. And right here now, they're getting $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, they're getting 2.5, and 305, they're getting 302.5, 305, 305, 7.5, and 10, 310, 12.5, they get 15, and 17.5, 20, they get 322.5, 5, and 327.5, 30, and 330, they get 327, 32.5, 5, 337.5, 40, and 42.5, 7.5, 50, now 2.5, 5, and 55 internet, and to get 355, 7.5, and 60, now 2.5, 360, 2.5, 360, 2.5, now 5, 365, they're everywhere, 365 internet, 7.5, 70, 70 internet, 75, huh? Sold 370, John Bird on the internet. Steers off of them, guys. Good little steers. 120 days weaned, people. 120 days weaned. They're to get $4 now, 5, and $4.5, and $4.5, and 405, and 405, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20, and 425, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, Sean, and 25, 30, and 35, 40, 445, they're to get 45, 50, and 5, 455, and 455, and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 55. Hayes, 450. Put him on number 44. 3 more of them. Long wing. I'm going to hold that one. I don't like the way he's moving. Sell 2 crossbred cattle there, 275.80, and 275.80, 90, and 290, to get 290, to get 280, 90, to get 290, and 280, to get 3, to get $3 here, 10, and 310, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, whackle, at 320, whackle, 320. I don't like the way he's moving myself. Dollar bill, 10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 150. 150, 160, 160, 70, 80, 180, 180, 180. Sold 170, Antone. Good luck, Antone. You got a good what? You got good medicine? Take it back to that massage parlor you've been going to, the massage parlor. Heifer calves. Or yearlings or something. Cross heifers right there now. They're to get $2 and $2 bill, 2 and $2 digit and $2 2. They're to get 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, 10 and 210. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210 and 210 a pound, 210 a pound, 20, 220, 30, 230, 230, 240, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. Scott 230, 1, 2. Scott 2. Okay, same cattle right here now. The steers. Bulls, steers, both right here now. And 250, and 250, and 250. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 280, they're to get 290, 3 and 310, they're to get 20, they're to get 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 20, and now 30, and 330, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Scott 320. 1. Pin up with the 2s. New deal. Roger King. McAllister. 1 round of every shot imaginable. Angus Daddies. Angus sired. They had 1 complete round of shots. They had fair apiece yesterday morning. 55 of them all together. Nice scales right here now. I entered to get $3, now 2.5, and 302 and 5, and 305, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, entered to get 35, 40, entered to get 45, 50, and 350, and 5, and I get 60, entered to get 5, and I get 70, entered to get 370, and 370, and 365, 70, and 365, 7.5, and 365, and I get 7.5, and 365, and I get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, or 365, put them on number 2. They had fair apiece right between their eyes. Is that right? Okay. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5. Anybody else? 302.5, 302.5, 307.5. Now 10, 310, 12.5, 15, 317.5. Now 20, 322.5, 322.5, 5, 325, 7.5, 330, 332.5, 5, 337.5, 40, 342.5, 342.5. Internet, 342.5, 342.5, 342.5. Varner, 340, 2. Here's the boys off of them, guys. Here's the boys off of them. Did they get the same stuff on their nose? All right, nice kids right here now. To get 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 over to get 30 and 330, 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 330 to get 40 and 40 to get 330, 40, 50, 60 and 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 90, 90, 90 and 390 to get 80 to get 94 and $4 to get 4 to get 400 to get 394 and 394 over here. You get 4 now 10, 410, 410 internet, 410, 410 internet, 410, 410, 410, 410. Sold it $4 DR 55. There's 10 more of them. Well, they got to be if you got that stuff on their nose. Yeah, they got to be gentle. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, and get 302.5, and get 2.5, and 302.5, and 305, and get 302.5, and get 7.5, 10, and 310, and get 15, 20, and 325, 30, and 35, 40, 345, 50, 350 internet, 345, 50, now 5, and 60, now 5, now 70, 370 internet, 375, 80, 385, 90, 390 internet, 390, 385, 95, 95, 395, 395, 395, 395, 395, so 390. Put them on Bryce Haynes. 55, 65. Haynes 65. 20 some of these Fitzgerald cattle from down there at Minko, Oklahoma. Right off the cow yesterday. Now 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 410, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 440, and 440, 50, 450, 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, 480, 90, and 495, $5 a pound here, $5 a pound, 495, 490, to get 5, 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 more, 490, 11, 6 more of them. Mr. Fitzgerald. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. When you get 30, and 325, and you get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 325, and you get 30, to get 30, 40, and 330, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 90, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380 would give 90 here, 90 there, would get 90, and 80 would get 90, 390, 390, 390 Varner, 380. 12. Here's some more. What? I don't know. I can't see that. Here we go. Nice heifers right here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, and to get 80, and 280, and to get 275, and to get 80, 285, and 285, and to get 90, and 295, and to get 3, and to get 5, and 10, and to get 15, and to get 310, 15, and 310, 15, internet yacht, 315, 20, and 320, and 315, 20, and to get down 20, and to get down 20, and 20, who we got 320, and 20, and to get down 20, and to get down 20, and to get sold, 315, internet. Bryce Haynes, number 25 in a preg. Here's the Fitzgerald steers. Hold your hand up till I call your name, boys. $5 a pound. 510. 510. 510. 520. 30. 40. 50. 550. 550. 550 a pound. 550 internet. 60. 70. 580, 590, $6. $6 a pound. 596. I'm gonna sell them 590. Mr. Nelson. Mr. Nelson, right down here. You might have been here 2 weeks, but you got the best calves we've had, didn't he, George? George's neighbor. Here's what they look like a little later. There's what they look like a little bit later. $5, now 10. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10, $5.10. Where are you? $5.10 and $5.20, $5.20, $5.30, $5.30, $5.40, $5.40, $5.30, $40, and $5.30, $5.40, $5.30, $5.40, and $5.30. When it get 40, to get $5.40, to get $5.40, to get 40. Sold $5.30 Herbachi, $5.30 Herbachi. Number, what was the number 3? Number 3. Three more of them. Bulls here now, 3 1/4 and 3.25 and 25 and again now 30 and again 3.25 and again 30 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 and 3.35 and 35 40 and again 40 and again 40 and again 40 and 3.45 and again 45 50 and 3.55 and again 55 and again 5 and again internet shop 3.55 60 and 3.65 internet 3.65 and 65 and again 5 and again 5 and again 5 and again no now 70 and 3.70 internet 370, 370, 370, DR, 365, put them on 6, 6-0. Thank you, Larry. Round Rock, Texas, MW cattle. They've never had an implant. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Never had an implant, 2 round shots out of Round Rock, Texas. Good gals. Here, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and I get 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 7.5, and I get 7.5, and I get 310, and 10, 15, now 20, and I get 25, and I get 30, and 5, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 335, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, and 40, and I get 40, and I get 40. Now 5, 345, 345, 50, 350, 350. John Bird, 345 on the internet. No, not that we know of. Nice guys out of Round Rock, Texas. Got pretty long old tails. 275.80, 275, I get 85, I get 285, 90, I get 295, 3, I get 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, I get 320, I get 20, I get 20, and 20, I get 22.5, and 25, 7.5, I get 30, and I get 32.5, I get 3, I get 332.5, 5, 335, 335 internet, 332.5, 332.5, 332.5 internet shop, 332.5. Mike Treese, put him a number. 36. Here's the steers, Round Rock, Texas. You ever been there? They're a pretty sweet set of steers. Pretty sweet set of steers. MW Ranches. Round Rock, Texas. $350 and $355, and again 55, and again 55, and again 60, and 60, and 5, and again 365, and 570, and again 5, and again 80, and again 5, and again 90, and 90, 390, 390, 395, and 95, 4, and 405, and again 405, and again 405, and 405, 55, down 7.5, and 7.5, 10, 410 internet, 410, 12.5, 415. 415, 415, brash out, 415, 412 and a half, 15, 412 and a half, but to get 15, or to get 15, or to get 15. So 412 and a half, put them on number 5, Lake 5. Here's 17 more of them, George. Good black cattle, man. They're good black cattle. They make big old feeder steers someday. Yeah, they will. Right there now, there's some of it. $3 now, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, 5, and 305, 7.5, and 10, 310, 12.5, 15 now, 17.5, and 317.5, 20, 322.5, and 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 30, and 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, 40, and 2.5, and I get 340, 2.5, and 340, 2.5, and 340, 250, and I get 5. Did you get 2.5 here? Now 5, 347.5, 347.5, Bryce out. Now 50, 352.5, 352.5, Bryce. Now 5, 357.5, 357.5, 60, 362.5, 362.5, 367.5, 70, 370, 370, 370. Bryce Haynes, 365. Haynes, 66. There's a bulls right here now. They're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 5, and 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 250, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 65, 70, 275, and 80, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get 90, 290, 95, and 95, 3, and 295, 305, and 310, they're to get 305, 10, 15, and 15, they're to get 305, 10, 15, they're to get 15, Thielen, at 310, Thielen, 310, put on a number, 6. Was that M&W?
That was the end of the
M&W, thank you guys. Christopher Walter, guys. This cattle come from Calera, is that right? Calvin, Oklahoma. Weaned 1st of March. Had 2 rounds of alder shots, guys. Weaned 1st of March. Ain't that a good set of black Evers? There he is, right up there. Okay. Did you get on to him? Did you holler at him? I'm sorry. I've got 1 or 2 of them I got to holler at, too. Nice calves, guys. Fancy. Enter to get 350, and 360, and 360, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get $4, enter to get $4, enter to get 4, and 390, 410, and 10, enter to get 410, and 10, enter to get 410, now 10, 410, and 10, 20, and 420, enter to get 20, enter to get 15, 20, and 420, enter to get 415, 20, and 415, now 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to Hayes at 415, put up a number 22. Well, they are really nice heifers, Mr. Walker. Walker, isn't it? Welter. Pretty girls. Pretty girls. Been weaned since the 1st of March. Make cows someday, boys. Quality like that. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, and 302.5, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 320, and 20, and 20, and 320, and 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 30, and 32.5, and 335, and 7.5, and 40, and 340, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 50, and 350, and 347.5, 50, and 347.5, 50, and 347.5, 50, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. So 347.5 Hayes, 15. Pregham. Starting on steers, William. Here's the steers off of them. They're weaned, had to alter shots twice, and out of really good mamas and daddies. Kind of the calves of the day right there, George. Calves of the day right there. I entered to get $4 now, 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, 10, entered to get 10, 12.5, entered to get 15, now 20, and 420, entered to get now 20, entered to get now 25, and 25, 30, entered to get 435, 40, and 445, 50, and 455, entered to get 55, entered to get 455, and 455, 60, and 60, entered to get now 65, and 65, 70, and 475, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 475, and 475, and 475, and 5, and 5, Hayes, 470, 44. A dozen more. Isn't it?
Steve Whiting.
No, do deal.
No, we're done with all.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Walters. This is a big end, he said. Okay. I think that's the same deal, the big end of them. Okay. I see. Say again. What'd you say? All right, guys. We're going to yard them out and get one off, guys. One of them lame. Here we go. Good steers they are now. Here we go. They're going to 270 and 270 and 2.5. They're 275. They're 5.7.5 80 and 2.5 5. They're 7.5 and 90. They're 2.5 5 and 7.5 3. They're 2.5. They're 302.5 and 302.5 and 302.5. They're 2.5. They're 2.5 2.5. Varner, $3 bill. Put them on 69. Yard them out. Get the cripple off. Same deal.
Yes.
That's what they look like tomorrow. Don't wait till tomorrow to buy you a good set of black steers. $250 and $250 to get 2.5 and $250 2.5 to get 5 and 7.5 to get 60 to get 2.5 to get 5 7.5 and 72.5 5 and 75 to get 275 and 272 and 5 and 277.5 to get 77.5 and 277.5 5 to get 7.5. How much George? At 275 7.5 and 275 277.5. So 275 it goes to T78. Thank you, guys. Thank you, George. Here's Steve Whitley's cattle. Bells, Texas. Short wing, guys. 3 or 4 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks wing, but they are winged. 3 or 4 weeks. Now, several kids, right? $3, 2.5, at 302 and 5, at a real 510, to get 15, to get 20, to get 5, to get 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 340, and 340, to get 35, 45, to get 50, and 350, to get 50, and 355, 60, and 365, 70, 80, and 385, 90, 395, to get 95, and 395, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 95, DR 390. Put on number 4X. Whitley calves right here out of Bells, Texas. 21 days. They've been weaned 21 days. Good calves. I got some butt and bone on her. Oh, one with the ear tags and brands 21 days. These aren't. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, the male says weaned 21 days. Whitley? Whiting. All right, 21 days. 21 days, they're good calves. Look at the bone and the butts and tops in them. $3, 2.5, at 302 and 5, at 305, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 325, and 25, to get 325, and 25, to get 30, to get 35, 40, and 340, to get 45, and 50, and 355, 65, to get 65, and 365, to get 5, to get 5. Anybody else here? At 365, and 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. DR at 360. Number 5X. No, 4X. 8 more of them. Good little crossbred heifers right there. 275, 80, and 275, and I get 85, and 285, 95, and I get 3, and 305, and I get 305, and 305, and I get 305, and I get 510, and 310, and I get 15, 20, and 325, and I get 30, and 30, and I get 330, and I get 30, and I get 30, and 325, and I get 30, but I'm 30, but I get 30, and 30, and I get 30. Brass, 325, brass, 325. What number? 25 and Prague. 10 more of them. Whitening cattle. Same deal. This the ones you're talking about? Okay, these are weaned 21 days. Ones y'all got wasn't. Now this deal says not weaned.
Maybe they got the milk.
Okay. Sorry about your luck. Nice calves right there. Enter to get out 3 1/4. At 325, enter to get 30. At 325, 30. Enter to get out 30. Enter to get out 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. At 325, enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 50. At 350, 60. Enter to get 60. At 350 now 60. At 350 now 60. At 350, enter to get 60. You better up here. And 60. Enter to get 350 now 60. And 60. Enter to get out 60. Enter to get out 60. So 350. Put them on DR 4X. 11 more. Cripple, get for a cripple off. Got a little crossbred heifers. Crossbred heifers here, $3 2 and a half. 21 days wean. $3 2 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 302 and a 5. At 305. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 305. At 302 and a 5. At 5. Anybody else here? 5. At 305. At 302 and a 5. At 5. At 5. At 305. At 5 here. You get 5. At 5. At 7 and a half. At 7 and a half. 10. And 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. 15. At 15 now. 17 and a half. Now 20. At 322 and a half. At 5. At 7 and a half. At 30. At 2 and a half. 5. At 332 and a 5. 332 and a 5. 332 and a 5 here. Varner. 322 and a half. 2X. Thank you, Mr. Whiteley. This is Miller cattle. Ray Miller. 90 days weaned on these. 90 days weaned, Mr. Ray Miller. Set of grays and steers right there. 3 1/4. At 325, 30. At 325, to get out 30. To get out 25. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. At 325, to get 30. To get 30. At 5. 90 days, guys. 335. 335. 335. At 335. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. At 335. To get 5. To get 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Varner. 330. Put him on number 99. 6 more. You do? You do? Well, the Millers. Mr. Miller's right there, $3 2 and a half. At 3 bill 2 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 3 bill 2 and a 5 now 7 and a half. And 10 and 310. At 12 and a half. At 15. At 15 17 and a half. And 17 and a half. At 20. At 322 and a half. At 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 5 and 7 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 5. 335 7 and a half. 337 and a half. Gary, you're out. 337 and a half. 35 7 and a half. Mike Treese 335 60. Morgan. It don't look like him. I guess it is. Use your imagination. They're all one raising their 90 days wean. This will be the Morgan cattle. They're all one raising, guys, and they are 90, wasn't it? 90, yep, 90 days wean. 90 days wean. The Morgan cattle, Jeremy Morgan. Now Shepard's here, $3 2 and a half. At 3 bill 2 and a half. At $3 now 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 5. At 305. At 302 and a 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 7 and a half. At 10. At 310. At 310. At 10 to buy. At 10. At 307 and a half. 10. At 10 12 and a half. Now 15. At 15. At 315. At 12 and a half. 15 Drew. At 15. At 12 and a half. 15. At 12 and a half. 15. So 312 and a half. I don't know who it was, but one of you. Jerry 3.
Jerry 3.
Here's the Rendell's. 55 of them. Highlight reel. How you doing, Mr. Rendell? You're doing good work. That's the man over there that causes it all. There'll be 55 of these lightweight Rendells. There's 55 here. There's 89 right behind them. 89 right behind them. You know the cattle. Reputation set right there. 350, now 5, at 355, at 55, at 55, at 60, at 60, at 360, at 55, 60, now 5, at 70, and 5, 80, and 5, at 385, 85, at 90, at 395, at 95, and 4, and $4, at 4, at 395, 4, at 395, 4, 395, 4, at 5, at 405, at 405, at 510, and 10, at 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, I think 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. So, 405. GB 42. Herefords? I didn't see any Herefords. 89 of these, folks, that's what they look like, and they just keep getting it. 89 of them. I don't want to know. He's been telling me stories all day long. These repeat buyers should tell you something. They can stand the heat. They can stand anything. Tough. They're tougher to boot. $90 hit them. Was the other one right? Okay. All right. There you go. There you go. There's a good set right there now. 3 1/4 and 325. And get 30 and 30. And get 330. And get 30. And get 35. And get 5. And get 540 and 340. And get 5. And get 45. And get 345 and 345. And get 5. And get 550 and 350. And get 5 and 65, 75, 80 and 5. And get 85 and 385. And get 85, 85, 85, 85 and 385. And get 5. And get 5. And get 5. 385. So 380. 52 GB. But the Holstein and the jerseys are all right. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding you guys. Here's a Zimmer heifers. Yep. Munster. Munster, Texas. A Zimmer calves. What's that again? 60? 60 days. 60 days right here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, to get 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5 at 335, to get 335 and 35, to get 40 and 345 and 50 and 355, 60, 5, 365, 365 and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. So 360. GB 42. $55 more of the Zimmers. How many days was it? 60 days. Looks like we're not going to get much help from him tomorrow. The Zimmers, look at here, folks. 55 head of them. Really a nice set of heifers. Really nice set of heifers right there at $3, not $2.50. A $3 bill, $2.50, $5, and $3.05. Better get real $2.05. Better get real $5. Better get real $5, $7.50, and $10. Better get $12.50. Better get $12.50. At $3.10, $12 and $15. Now $17.50, and now $20. Better get $3.22.50, and $25. Better get $30, and $3.30. Better get $30. Better get $35, and $35.40, and $3.40. Better get $35.40, and $40. Better get $40. Better get $40, and $3.45, and $45.50. At $3.50, to get $3.50, at $3.45.50, at $3.45.50. Now 5. Now 60. So $3.55. 53. A hard pour red. Only 4, what? 3 steers and a bull. The only male cattle that was on the truck. Only male cattle on the truck. 3 steers, 1 bull, $2.50. Now 5, and $2.55, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, and $2.65, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, and $2.75, vertical 5, vertical 5, $2.75, and $2.75, and $2.75, 7.5, and $2.77.5, and $2.75, 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 7.5 here, 7.5, $2.77 of 80, and $2.80, $2.80, $2.80, $2.80 here, vertical 80, vertical 80, feeling $2.77.5, 6, 8. Number 8. Bigger ones tomorrow. Here's a Sumberland cattle. We got any Oklahoma cattle? S 14 steer cattle right here now. Sumberland. Long weans, you say? 100 days wean, guys. 100 days. Light in off some big old yearlings, guys. Good little steers right there in the arena. I had her to get that arena quarter at 325, at 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, to get 45, at 50, at 350, to get 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, at 360, to get 60 internet, at 360, at 355, now 65, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 375, at 372 and a half, at 372 and a half, at 372 and a half, at 2.5, 5, at 375, at 375, at 372 and a half, now 7.5, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, Ryan 375, Ryan 5. Griffin cattle here. Warwica, long weaned off some big cattle tomorrow. Light in off some big cattle tomorrow. Look at the weights. Look at the weights in them, people. They're to get 3 at 302 and a half, 5 at 305, 10. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35 at 35, 335, 40 at 345, 50 at 355, 60 at 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 at 70. They're to get 65, 70. Internet chat at 365, 70 at 365, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Mike Treese 365, 60. This will be the burden cattle. Been weaned since October. With Tumpka, been out on green ever since last October. 275.80 and 275.85 and I get 285 and I get 90 and 295 3 and I get 305 and I get 10 and 15 and 20 and I get 5 and I get 325 and 325 and I get 25 internet chat 30 and 330 internet chat 330 and 30 internet chat 330 and 325 30 and 5 and 335 332 and a 5 7 and a half and 40 and 340 internet at 340 and 337 and a half and I get 42 and a half 342 and a 5 347 and a half 50 350 347 and a half 50 and 50 to get 50 haste 347 and a half 15 preg. Here's steer mates to them cattle, guys. Long wing. Wean a long time now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 5 at 35 40 to get 45 to get 50 to get 50 at 345 now 50 at 345 now 50 now 2 1/2 at 5 at 55 to get 7 1/2 to get 7 at 60 at 362 1/2 at 5 at 5 to get 62 and a 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 362 and a 5 7 1/2 at 7 1/2 how you get long 7 1/2 at 360 7 70 at 372 and a half at 372 and a half you're still out 372 and a half at 72 and a half here Mike Treese 370 60. He said take them out there and sort them right, George. Them little ones off. One little one. Walker. Where from? Frederick, Oklahoma, guys. Some of the nicest cattle we got back here to back. Been weaned since last, I think he told me September, October. Good boogers right here now. To get $3 now, 2 1/2 at 302 and a 5 at 305 10 to get 15 to get 20 to get 5 at 325 to get now 25 30 and 35 40 to get 45 50 to get 5 60 and 5 to get 370 and 70 to get internet out 370 and 367 and a half now 70 and 2 1/2 at 370. I did it just for you 372 and a half and 5 at 372 and a 5 and 5. I do it just for you 372 and a 5 at 375 and a 5 and a 5 bar 372 and a half. Put them on number 37. This just had horns. Just had horns. You man, y'all already doing it. You're getting after it now. Here we go. We're to get $3 now, 2 1/2. 302 and a half and 302 and a half and to get 2 and a 5 now 6 here 7 and 307 and 307 now 8 to give 8 here 8 there but to give 8 308 and 307 8 and 308 to give 800 Gary out 308 and 8 307 308 here bar 307 601. Very well done. He'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, they're on some kind of a special all-natural deal. Daniel Kitchens. 75 days. 2 round shots. Sure enough, hungry. All going to go, guys. 3 1/4. 325, 325, 30, at 330, to get 40, to get 40, 50, at 350, to get Jerry's out, 350, at 360, at 370, 380, 390, to get 80, to get 90, at 93, 80, 94, and $4.10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 430, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 450, 450, 450, 440, 50, 60, 460, 460, 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 here, 80,000, to give 80, to give 80. So 470, how's it go? Antonio? Woo! Here's two more of them. $4, not 10. $4.10. 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 540, to get 540, to get 530, 540, at 530, 540, 40, 40, Jerry, at 530, Jerry, number 5. Five, son. 540. What was the price? 530. 530. Yeah. 530. Yeah. Where the hell were you? 530. She had down 250. I had 230 down there. That's 2 years ago. Or tomorrow. Here's David Kitchen's cattle. 22 more of them, guys. They're just hungry. How long were they waiting? The last two were little steer calves. Oh. You all right? Here's little boys. Aren't they boys? Heifers. Heifers off of them, guys. Heifers off of them, right? 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, at 340, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 90, at 390, to get 4, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, at 394, at 394, at 390, you to get 4, to get $4 here, Jerry, 390, put them on 3. Thank you, the kitchen people. People in the kitchen. Here's Terry Chambers. Here's Terry Chambers. No. Not together. Not together. 4 of them right here, guys. Mr. Chambers cattle. I'm not allowed. Pretty good heifers right there, guys. Here, 235, 40, at 235, at 40, at 240, at 235, 45, at 245, at 250, at 255, at 60, and 5, at 70, at 270, and 5, at 80, at 285, 90, at 295, at 3, at $3.05, at 10, and 310, at 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, 10, 10, at 10, 310, Bryce, 305. Staircase right here now, 350, at 350, at 60, at 360, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, and 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, and 90, to get 4, and $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10. Who got 410? Your man's out. 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430. I got 440, 440, 440, 440. Herbachi, 430, Herbachi number 3. Well, the Chambers cattle, guys. 2 more drafts at Chambers. Still raining. Four more of the Chambers cattle, guys. Chambers, look at the weights. Cut smooth in 2, guys. Right here now, to get 310 and 310 and 10, 12 and a half, to get 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 20, to get 325, to get 25, 320, to get 5 and 325, where at 325, 12 and a half, 30 and 330, to get 30, to get 30 and 332 and a half, to get 5 and 335, to get 7 and a half, to get 40 and 340, to get 30, 37 and a half, to get 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40 of our 337 and a half, 601. Where's my Hereford heifer? She died? Oh, we sold odds this morning. You can't get much odder than what we had this morning. I mean, steers off of them, guys. Steers off from right here. I had to get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, 5, at 255, to get 7 and a half, to get 60, at 260, to get 60, to get 60, at 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 65, to get 265, at 5, 7 and a half, 70, at 270, 2.5, to get 5, at 275, to get 272 and a 5, at 272 and a 5, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 80, at 280 internet, 280, at 280, to give 80, 80 internet chat, 280. VAR, 277 and a half, 601. Ronnie Mosley, you getting any rain? Got an inch? My goodness. Oh, whose was it? Sell him. Yeah, let's sell him. Burrow Ventures. Oak Ventures. Let's sell him right there. Dollar bill. $1 a pound. $1.10. Who are you? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.70, 80. Sold $1.70. Antone. How much medicine you got? Thielen 35. Sell him right here now. They're get 250 and 250. They're getting now 50. They're getting now 50 and now 60 and 260. They're getting now 260, 70 and 280. They're get 290. They're get 3. They're get $3 here 3 and 293. They're get 293. They're get 293 and 3. They're get 293. They're get 3. They're get Varn 290, 99. Varner 69 cripple. What did he say? What did Antonio say? Dollar bill 10.
Just tell this Bill. Walker.
Walker from down there somewhere else. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 20, 120, it'll get a 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 90, it'll get 2, and 210, 220, it'll get 220, it'll get 220, and 220, it'll get 220, 30, and 230, 40, and 240, 50, 260, 270, 270 a pound, 270, 260, 70. So 260, that is GQR. EQR. DR55 cripple. Bellows. Sell him, George. Well, I need to know if Mr. Bellows wants to sell him, not you. 250. Now 60. 260. Go on and sell him with the F, John. You call him, would you? 250, 60. 250, 60. You're to get as a giddy phone, and 260, 70. You're to get 270. You're to get 270. And now 70. You're to get 270. And 270, 80. You're to get 280. You're to get 280. And 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. So 270 E QR. Hereford. Varner 69. Put him on. Did you get it? 99. Trees 36, big ears. Sell them. Sell them right here now. Big ears, big ears, big ears here. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 250 and 250. They're going to 55 and 255, 60. They're going to 260 and 255, 65. They're going to 5. They're going to 265 and 5. They're going to 265. They're going to 5. Rush out at 265 and 5. They're going to 5. They're going to so 260. Put them on Scott. 22. Brag them. Tree 60. Sell him. Light waving off of them, guys, right here now. 350 and 60 and 350, 60. You're to get 70, you're to get 70, 80, you're to get 90, you're to get 4, you're to get $4.94, and $4, you'll get 4, you're to get $4.94. Behind right there, Tab, who get 4 and 4, you're to get 394 and 394, you're to get 94, you're to get 94, you're to get 94. You on him, Mike? 350 on him. 350 on that little black steer. Huh? I don't care. 350, 60. Okay. 360. 360. 70. 80. 380. So 370 feeling. 4. Right there now. Off of who?
EB, 53.
Yeah, I mean, who owned it?
Oh, David
Zimmer.
myself.
Zimmer. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, to get $2 now 10, 10, 10, 15, 20, now 5, to get 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 270, 80, to get 280, get your man 80, and 90, 290, 290, 290, and 280, 90, and 280, would get 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, to get so 280. E, Q, was it? Hereford's right there now. They're getting $3 now, 5, and $3, 5, and 305, 10. They're getting 305, they're getting 10, they're getting 15, they're 20, and 25, 30, they're getting 35, 40, and 40, they're getting 340, they're getting 340, and 335, 40, they're getting 35, 45, and 345, and 45, and 345, they're getting 45, 45, 45, and 45, they're getting so 340. Put them on Terry straight. Terry straight. George. Let's go to Calumet, the Baumhoff cattle. Six. Little Heifers up at Calumet, Oklahoma. Calumet, Oklahoma. They're to get 285.90 and 290. They're to get 285.90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95.95. 3 and $3 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. 10. 310. 12.5. 15 and 17.5. 20 and 320. They're to get 317.5. 20 and 2.5 and 320. 2.5 and 320. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 here. Now 5. 325. 322.5. Varner, 322.5. 50. Steer mates. Mates, here we go. $3, 2.5 at 302.5, 5 at 305, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 325 and 25, 30 and 330, they're to get 325, they're to get 30 and 335, they're to get 40, they're to get 45 at 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 345 now, 50 at 340, 50 now, 5 at 60 at 365, they're to get 70 at 370, they're to get him 370. Did you? Now Jerry, 375, 375. Get your other man, John, 375, 372.5, 372.5, 7.5, 377.5. So 375. Put them on Jerry, 6. Yeah, Bob Hoff. $2, 10, $2.10, 210, 210, they're to get 10 of them, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 240, 550 to 5, they're to get 60 to 5, and 70 to 5, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, and 275, 85, and 285, they're to get 285 a pie, and 285, and 285, they're to get 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 barn, 280, 601. You got your hay laying down, Anto? Please. Danny Hodge. Long weaned, had 2 rounds, guys. Long weaned, had 2 rounds shots. Danny Hodge. There's a pretty good set of black heifers here. Weights are good. Kind's good. Yeah, 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50. To get 50. 60. To get 360 at 350 now. 60 at 350 now. 60. To get Nazagiti at 60. To get Nazagiti behind the money, guys. 350 now. 60 at 350. To get 60 at 5 now. 60. 55, 60. Now you out 355, 60. 355, 60. DR 355, put on 5X.
DR 5X.
Thank you. Shell some coffee.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Hodges cattle, guys. Nice effort right there now. There to get 275, 7.5, and 275, there to get 7.5, there to get 77 of 80, and 280, there to give 80, there to give 80, there to give 80, and 2.5, 5, there to get 7.5, there to get 90, and 290, 2.5, there to get 5, there to get 7.5, 3, and 3, there to get $3 here, 3, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5 now, 7.5, 10, and 15, 20, and 320, 7.5, there to get 25, and 325, 325, 7.5, 327.5. Now 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 7.5, 337.5, internet, 337.5, 335, and he gets 7.5. Hayes, 335, put him on number 25, Craig.
25 and Craig.
Steers off of them, guys. Number nice set of cattle, folks. Alvarado, Texas.
Yeah, I think Alvarado.
Alvarado. Weights are great, guys. Been weaned forever. 3 1/4, 325, 30, 330, 330, 40, 340, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 355, to get 60, to get 60, and 65, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, 70, 70, to get 370, and 365, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, to bomb, to get 70, and 70, Tommy Jubin 70, and 365, 70, 365, 70, Barnhart 365, 37. Thank you to them folks from Alvarado.
We're still on them.
Still on them? Okay, Hodges, I'm sorry. Still on them, the Hodges cattle. It's what they look like tomorrow, Billy. Pretty good black steers right there. 280, and 282 and a half, and 280, to get 2.5, 282 and a half, and 285, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 90, to get 2.5, 7.5, 3, and 3 WL 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, to get 3, 17.5, 20, and 322.5, 5, and 27.5, to get 327.5, and 25, 7.5, to get 7.5, SH 325, number 36. 37. These are all males. And 255, and 250, to get 5, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, and 55, 60, now 5, to get 5, 70, and 275, to get 5, 80, and 280, to get 80 out down here, 280, and 275, 80, 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 80, so 275, Varner, 18X, 17X. $120 days wean, guys. This will be the Hagen cattle out of Fairfield, Texas. 120 days have been weaned, people. 120 days weaned. Nice set of heifer calves. Weaned forever now. Get you started right here. 325, 30, and 325, and get 30, and 325, and get 30, and get 25, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and get 30, and 325, and get 30, and get 325, and get 30, and 325, 30. 120 days, guys. 325, and 325, and get 25, 30, and 325, and get 30, and get 30. Internet, 325. Haynes, goodbye. 25 and Prague. $2, 10, 210, 210, 215, 20, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270 internet, 270, 270. Water, 260, 90. Two more Mr. Hagen's calves. Be several more drafts of these Hagen cattle. We got steers after this. 250, 250 and a 5, and 255, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, and 75, 80, 280, 5, 85, 90, 5, 305, 305, 305, 305, and 305, 35, 35, 35, 35. So $3 internet. Now we're going to start on Mr. Hagen's steers. Fairfield, Texas. Where's that? Four months have been weaned, guys. 4 months. Quite a bit. Right here now, steer cattle. Right there now, they're taking steer cattle here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and they get 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, and 325, and they get 30, better 35, and they get 5, and they get 40, and 5, and they get 45, 50, and 355, and they get 55, and they get 60, and they get 5, and 65, and they get 70, and they get 370, and 365, 70, and 75, and 375, 80, and 380 brass, 380, and 370, 80. Now 5, 385, 90, 390 brass, 390, 395, 395, 395. Bryce Haynes, 390. Resell the reds and put them on number 65. Get the reds off. Reds off. Cattle pretty thin. Hagen cattle. Hagen cattle. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 3 yellow bill, 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and 307.5, 10, and 12.5, and they get 312.5, 15, and they get 15, and they get 312.5, 15, and 15, and they get 315, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 322.5, and 322.5, 5, and 327.5, 30, and 332.5, and they get 5, and 335, and they get 332.5, and 32.5, and they get 5, and they get 5, and they get 5. So 332.5, Varner. 99. New deal. Ren. Fairfield. He raised every one of these. Bless his heart. Weaned them 100 days ago and give them 2 round shots. 275.80, and 275, and they give 80, and 275, and they give 80, 90, and they get 290, and they get 3, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and they get 3, and now 10, 20, and 320 now 30, and they get 30, 40, and they get 40, 50, and 50, and they get 350, and 340, 350, 340, 360, and 60, 70, and 370, and they get 70, 70, 70. I sold them 360, I sold them 360, and they go to mower number 11. $26 more of them same heifers, guys. How many days? 100 days wean now. 100 days wean. Those little heifers here at $3 now. 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5. They can add 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5 at 305. They get 302.5 at 305. They get 305, 7.5 and 10 and 310, 12.5. They get 12 and 15 and 15. They get 15. They get 312.5, 15, 17.5 and 17.5. They get now 20 and 322.5 at 322.5, 325, 325 over here. 322.5, 325, 25, 25, 25, 322.5, DR 322.5, 5X. 235, 235, better get 40, 235, 40, better get 235, 40, 235, better get 40, better get 35, better get 40 now, 2.5, and 45, better get 45, 50, better get 55, and 55, 60, better get 5, and 5, 70, better get 5, better get 80, and 5, better get 285 internet, and 285, and 285, 285 down low, you want to get 285, 90, 290, 290, 295. 305. Sold $3, Varner 50. Here's steers. He's tried. Here's steers off of them. Three and a quarter and 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25. Better get out 325 and 25. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 325. Better get $3. 10, 310, 315, 315, 20, 320, 5, 325, 30, 330, 330. 330, 325, 30, 325, better get 30. Varner, 325, 69, 99. I believe George is right, ain't he? Picked a good time to leave us, Lucille, didn't he? $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, better get now 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and $3 bill, anybody get 3? 2.5. 302.5. Did you bid? 5. 307.5. 10. 12.5. 310. 12.5. Varner 310. 59. That's all that deal. This will be the right ranch cattle down at Durant, guys. They're 100 days weaned. We've had all their shots, fire shield, gold, everything done. Durant, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a 302.5, better get 305, better get 302.5, better get 5, better get 7.5, and 10, better get 310, 12.5, and 15, better get 15, 17.5, better get 70.5, and digi, 17.5, 20, and 320, 2.5, better get 5, and 25, better get 320, 7.5, and 27.5, 30, and 330, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, and 330, better get 330, better get 2.5, and 330, 2.5. 335 internet, 335 internet that, 335, 335, 35, Mike Treese, 330, 36. Yard amount. Skunk tail and something else. And a roan. Okay. Here's steer mates. Steer mates right here, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, better get 40, better get 45, better get 45, 50, and 350, better get 5, better get 60, and 5, better get 70, better get 5, and 75, 375, and 375, and 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 80, and 380, and 380, better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, and 80 here, better get 80, better get T, 375, 60. You better sharpen them up tonight, big boy. I think. Here's a McGuire cattle out of Seymour. McGuire, Seymour, Texas. 285 and 285 and 285 vertical 5 285 90 and 295 vertical 95 3 at $3.05 vertical 5 7.5 10 and 10 3 10 12.5 15 and 17.5 20 vertical 3 22.5 5 at 327.5 vertical 27.5 at 325 327.5 at 7.5 vertical 7.5 vertical so 325 2-1 21 Thielen Bragg Male John. White face heifer. $2.10. $2.10. She's healthy, about out of wheat. $2. $2 and $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at $2. You're looking at $2 and $2.10 and $2.10. You're looking at 10 to buy. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 and $2.10. You're looking at 10 to buy. But to get a brass $2 bill. 5 in Prague. She didn't get a lot better on that wheat, did she? Aaliyah Brooks, Wilson, Oklahoma. 45 days, 1 round of shots. They're all sired by Express Bulls, folks. Sired by Express Bulls, what my note says. They're pretty fancy little heifers. The Brooks heifers right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, 7.5, to get 10, to get 10, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, to get 312.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, to get 322.5, and 5, to get 5, to get 327.5, 30, and 332.5, to get 5, and 35, 7.5, to get 40, and 340, to get 2.5, 5, and 345, to get 42.5, internet shot 345, and 342.5, bright hot top 5, to get 5, and 45, so 342.5, Varner 2, Express bred calves. Wean, hello. 45 days wean, nice black heifers. Nice black heifers, $3 and $3 bill, 3 and $3 now, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, to get 322.5, and 322.5, to get 5, and 25, to get 327.5, 30, and 330 internet, 330 internet, 330, and 330, to get 327.5, 30 internet's out, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes, 327.5, 25 Prague. Hi, Keith. Got any red ones out there? Handful of them. Are they eating? I bet. Little heifers here. Billy McGuire. Billy McGuire. Home raised. Raised every one of them at home. It's a good place to raise them. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, and 305, at 302.5, vertical 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 305, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, vertical 15, vertical 17.5, and 20, vertical 322.5, vertical 25, 7.5, and 330, vertical 30, vertical 32.5, and 335, vertical 337.5, and 40, vertical 340, at 337.5, 40, vertical 40, vertical Thielen, at 337.5, 2-1. Several grass seed cattle are all born and raised, or they're all raised at home, Dennis.
Who's home?
I don't know who's home. Pretty good old black females right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at 2.5, at 305, at 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, 5, at 5, 35, at 5, at 5, at 5, 35, at 5, at 5, at a bar, 302.5, 502. No information. Steers off of them, guys. Good steers here now. 350 and 350 and 5. And again, 55. And again, 60. And again, 55 now. 60 and 355 now. 60. And again, and 60. And again, 60. And again, 55 now. 60 and 360. And again, 5 and 5. And again, 70. And again, 5. And again, 380 and 85. And again, 90 and 395. And again, 95, 95, 95 and 5 here. Sold 390. Put them on Lake 5. Nice steers, Lake. More of the McGuires. Steers right there, 9. Here we go. We're to get 3 1/4, 30, and 325, and 30, and 330, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 35, and 335, and to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 45, and to get 50, and 355, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, 355, and 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get Thielen, 350, put them on 35. Bulls. Bulls right here now. To get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, at 325, to get 35, to get 540, to get 45, 50, at 50, to get 350, at 345 now, 55, at 355, 60, and 5, and 70, and 5, at 380, at 85, to get 85, to get 390, at 390, to get 5, to get 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, at 395, 4, to get 95. 4 Thielen, 395 4. Bulls, $3 2.5 at 302.5 at 311 2.5 at 2.5 yeah 2.5 302.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 5 at 7.5 10 and 10 12.5 at 15 at 17.5 20 at 322.5 5 at 325 7.5 at 325 7.5 and 25 7.5 at Thielen 325 6. Tell him thank you. No. No. That good one? That really good one? Here we go now. Hoffman case. Do what? Yeah, you better. These kind of long time weaned, I guess that's 3 weeks. Or 3 rounds. 3 round shots. Hoffman case. Long weaned right here. Long weaned here now. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, 30, 40, 50, 30, 60, 30, 70, 30, 80, 30, 90, 30, 4 and 10, 30, 20, 30, 420, 30, 30, 40 and 440, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 430, 40 and 440 and 430, 40, 30, 430, 40, 30, 430, 40 and 40. Jerry 430. Put them on 3. Long wean now, 3 1/4 at 325 and 25 at 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25 at 325 at 25, 30 and 330 at 25, 30 at 25, 30 at 5 and 335, 45, 50 and 50 at 345, 50 and 50 at 350. Jerry 345 3. Here's steers come with them, guys. Long wing, low lightweight case, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, and 440, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, to get 480, to get 80, 470, 80, and 470, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 480, to give 80, to get so 470, and that will be Mr. Herbachi. 3, number 3. Thank you. I had it on my gilt. I couldn't read my right.
Put your glasses on. Or take them off.
Take them off up here. New deal. Cattle come out of Fort Cobb. Fort Cobb. Yeah, anything on them? They look like a long wean to me. They're not. Oh, okay. 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, over to get 30, to get 325, 30, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20. Jerry, 4, 10, 3. Eight more of them, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Raised them all, guys. Are pretty neat, pretty neat. Pretty neat. Right here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 35, 40, to get 340, internet 40, and 340, to get 340, to the internet's out, 340, and 335, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 40 here, Hayes, and 335, put them on 15, Prague. Little calf come out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Who'll get $4? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480. Herbachi, 470. Number 3. Bet Mr. Herbachi knows where Fort Cobb is. They play baseball down there. And we're probably going to see them again this weekend in the state tournament, Calumet. They beat us 3 years in a row, state tournament. Here's some more steers, guys, right here. Farmers, Fort Cobb now. I had to get 3 1/4. We hadn't got anything on them, do you? We hadn't got anything on them, but they sure do look to me. Got that old brand, sure. 325, 30, 325, 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, to get 55, to get 55, 60, and 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 390, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, T, 385, put them on 60.
Mail, please. They have
Male. I bet these are weaned also, guys. Ooh, they look it. Huh? Hey, Derek, look at here now. Long wean, guys. What's it say? Long wean right here now. 350 at 350 at 350. To get now 50. To get now 350 at 350. To get 60. To get now 60. Bill's out 360 at 55, 65. To get 70. To get 375 at 375, 80, 385. To get 85, 85, 90. To get 395. To get 95, 4 and $4. To get 4. To get 395, 4 and 395, 4. To get 4. To get T 395, 60. David Chapman from Kiowa, Oklahoma. Long time wean. 2 round shots now at 350. At 350, to get 60. At 350, to get 60. To get 60, 70, 80. To get 380, 90, 390, 94. At $4. To get 4. To get 394. At 394. To get 94. To get 394. And $4. To get 4. To get $4. To get 4. To get 4. That'd be the Varner. 390 Varner. Put them on number 2X. 12X. 4 more steers, Chapman's. Long wing. 2 rounds, all the shots, guys. Wean forever. Long time weaned right here now. $4, 2.5, and $4 bill, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 402 and a half, and 402 and a half, 5, and I get 405, 7.5, 10, and 10, and I get 410, and 47.5, 10, and 410, and I get 47.5, 10, was Herbachi 10, and 10, and 12.5, 412.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 420, and I get 420, and I get 20, and 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, Hayes 417.5, put him on 44. Six more of the Chapmans. Long wing. A lot of shots. Yeah, thank you. Same cattle, guys. Thin. Kiowa, wasn't it? Kiowa, Oklahoma. There to get 350, and 350, and 350. There to get 5, and 55. There to get 55. There to get 60. There to get 5. There to get 70. There to get 5. There to get 80, and 5. There to get 385, and 385. There to get 85, 85, 85. Tommy 85. There to get 385, and 385 here. Barhart 380. Put him on 37. Woohoo! Here's same cattle. 275, 80, 275, and I give 80, 280, and I get 275, 580, and 275. They're all going to go, guys. 275, 280, 285, 90, 95, 3, 305, 10, 310, 305, 10, 305, 10. Varner 305, 9, 99. New deal, guys. Let's go to Ripley, Oklahoma, the Davis cattle. Ripley, Oklahoma. 2 rounds of all her shots. 2 rounds of all her shots from Ripley. Davis. You got anything? Eric Davis. Just says 2 rounds. 2 rounds right here. Good calves here now. They're going to get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25. They're going to get 30, and 30. They're going to get 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 330, and 25. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 of Varner. 325. Put them on number 48. Or the Davis cattle. Two little light steers right there now. 350, at 350, at 350, 60, at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 70. They're to give 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, 80. Who give 80, at 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get Thielen 370. Put them on number 25. 25. Two more of them. Two more steers off them, guys. The Davis cattle. Pretty good animals. Pretty good animals right there. 290, and 290. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 290, 2.5, and 290, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 290, and 2.5, 5, and 295, 290, 205. Internet chat. 295, 295, 290, 205. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 290, 205. Varn 290, 2.5. Put almost 69. One more heifer, lonely. 250, 250, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 250, and 50, they're like the bid, boys. 250, 250, they're taking 50. 250, 250, they're taking 50, 5, 260, 260, 70, 270, 270, Antonia, 270, 260, 70, 270, Var, 260, 90. Go to Piedmont, Oklahoma, the Figner cattle. 45. 45 days wean. My mail says 45. Can I use mine? Okay. 45 days. They've been wormed, everything done, Mike. There you go, up there at Piedmont, Oklahoma. Nice set of heifers at 3 1/4, at 3.25, at get 25, $3. Now 2.5, 5, at 3.05, at 3.02.5, at get 7.5, at get 10, and 12.5, at get 15, at 15, at get 15, 17.5, 20, and 3.22.5, 5, at 27.5, at get 3.27.5, 30, at 3.30, at get 32.5, at 3.32.5, at 35, 3.35 internet, 3.35, now 7.5. 337.5, 40, 340 internet. Hayes, 337.5, put them on 25, 15 break. Two more of them. Two more of them. Move them, Dennis, please. Good heifers right here now. They get 270, at 270, they get 2.5, they get 272.5, at 270, they get 2.5, 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, at 270, they get 70, they get 70, they get 70, at 235, 240, 245, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. So 245, feeling 8. Preg 'em. You, George. Where were you? Figners right here now, Figners. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 375 at 80 at 375 80 380 380 380 380 at 75 80 some bookends of money 375 at 375 at 3 1/4 3 1/4 30 330 40 330 40 330 40 330 45 at 45 at 45 345 y'all out 345 y'all out 345 345 345 internet 340 66 66 and bring a red one back. Two bulls. Hard to get something by George. 250 at 250 to get 5 at 255 60 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 75 at 275 here Gary 75 to get 275 at 275 80 at 285 to get 85 to get 285 85 285 285 85 Varner 280 17 16x. Jason, your Herefords gone. Don't like she's gained much. Not particularly. I like him too. This Wither's gonna make $3 though this tomorrow. Maybe. What do you got? Shawnee, Oklahoma, the Arrow H's. Just several drafts of these. Arrow H's out of Shawnee, 3 1/4 at 325 and 25 to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 25 to get at 25, 25, 25, 25. Pee Wees at 325, 30 at 330 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Dale 325, Dale 325. We had much crap today. Speaking of it, 250 at 250 at 250 to get at 50 to get at 50 at 50 to get at 50 to get at 250 60 at 260 to get 70 to get 70 80 at 290 to get 293 $3 a pound here 3 to get 3 Dale 290 Dale 290 Dale 290. Bulls. Bulls right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 now. 60. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 380, 390 and 94 and 10 and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10, 20 and 20. They're to get who you got 30 and 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, 440, 440, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 450, 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50. So 440, 5, Lake 5. Little heifer come with them. 350. 350 a pound. 250 a pound. She just misses her mama, guys. 250. It's not clear down. $2. $2. So $2. EQR. Take good care of that little heifer now. She misses her mama. Cattle come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. I think there's going to be 150 some of these cattle altogether. Jace Whitley, 150 of them or something. Not getting nothing out of them guys. Zero. $3, 10, $3, and 10. They're to get a $3 now, 10, and 10. They're to get a $10. They're to get a 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 350, 60, and 360. They're to get 60, and 360. Daryl, you're going to get 60, and 360, and 350, 60. They're to get 60. Sold 350. Do you have anybody, Dennis? Oh, EQR. Yeah, there you go. There you go. EQR. Thank you. Thought you were looking at yours. That's down in front. Little boy Case out of Hinton. 350 at 350. They're going to have 50 at 350. They're going to have Fancy Chaos here. 350 now, 60 at 350 now, 60 at 360. They're going to get pounds to get you 70 at 370, 80. They're going to get 380, 380, 380 at 370. Give 80, 90 at 390. They're going to get 380, 90 at 380, 90, 380, 90. They're going to get that DR 380, 5X. Is that right? Yes. 55. 55, I think. Some heifers again. Novotny cattle, guys, out of Anadarko. Novotny is right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2 at 302 at 302. They're to get now $2. They're to get now 3. They're to get now 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 at 302. They're to get 2 4 at 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 304 6 at 8. They're to get 10. They're to get 12 and a half, 15 and 15. They're to get 315 and 15. Gary, you're out 315 and 312 and a half, 15. They're to get Mac Treese 312 and a half, 36. Sorry, Bryce. Steers off of them, folks. Steers off of them. Kind of like stock. Kind of like stock right here, boys. Here, they're going to get 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. They're going to get 25, 25, 30 at 335. They're going to get 5. 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 335 at 335. They're going to get 35, 35, 35 at 330. They're going to get 5 at 335. They're going to get 5. 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 Or 330, 5.9, 6.9. I don't know. Talking about you down here, Bill. Did you know Dennis is talking about you? Could you feel it? Cornwell cattle. Cornwell heifers. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and $3 bill, $3, dirty get $3, dirty get $3, dirty get $3, dirty get $3 brass, and $3, and $3, dirty get $3, 2.5, and 2.5, dirty get 302 and a half, 302 and a half, Mac trees, $3, 36. Not yet. Is it? Little bulls right here, 3 at 310 at 310, they're get 10 about, but get 10 at 310, they're get 10 about, but get 10, but get 10, 10, 10, 15 at 15, they're get 10, 15, they're get 10, 15, 20 and 320, they're get 20, but 20, but get 20, they're get 20 at 315 now, 20 and 20, they're get 20, they're get 20, Jerry, 315, put them on 6. Long time wean, folks, from Nuala. This will be the Thomas cattle from Nuala. Been weaned for a long period of time. And they're getting a 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and they get 7 1/2, and 30, they get 35, and they get 7 1/2, 40, and 40, they get 340, they get 2 1/2, and 45, 7 1/2, and they get 7 50, and 2 1/2, and they get 52 1/5, 57 1/2, and 60, and 2 1/2, and 365, and they get 7 1/2, 70, and they get 370, and 370, internet yacht, 370, and 367 1/2, 70, and 70, Barnhart, 367 1/2, 37. You in, Jace? What do you got here? Robinson heifers. Don Robinson. All go right here now. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 275.80. I'm not going to do that. Hold that little heifer. Hold that little heifer. Good job, Dennis. Good job. Yep. Gonna say you have two good heifers right there, guys. Long-tailed heifers out here at El Reno. I entered to get $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and to get that 2.5, and to get $3 here, to get 3, to get 3, and 3. Nice ones, Mike. And $3 here, 3, and 3, to get that 3, to get that 3, and 3, to get 275.80, and 275, and to give 80, and 275.80, to give 80, to give 80, and 275.80. What's wrong with them? Feeling 275, 22. Must be. Yeah. I don't know, Dan or somebody. The lightweight heifer right here at 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 60, and 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 3, at $3 here, 3, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 3, at 293, 10, and 10, they're going to get 3, 10, they're going to get 3, 10, they're going to get 3, 10, and 10, they're going to get 3, over to get 10, 10, DR, $3. Put on number 5X. Steers off of 'em. Steers off of 'em. Look Wayne to me. You guys think didn't have anything to be. Dan Robinson, El Reno, Oklahoma. Who? Southwest. Oh, southwest of El Reno. Okay. Okay. Jack's boy. Okay. Nice cattle right here now. To get 350, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, to get now 38, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 390, and 90, 380, 90, 380, 95, 5, at 395, 395, 395 here to get that. So 390, number 5. This guy over here. No, over here. Yep. Yeah, you find somebody else. That's right. Rick, promise you. Yeah, I remember him real well. Remember when he had a sale down there. Steers. Ha ha. Ha ha. Steers. Steers. Pretty Gant, 275, at 275, at 275, at 275, Gant steers, guys, 275, at 75, Bryce, 75, at 275, at 75, at 75, at 75, at 75, 50, 255, 255, 255, 255, did you get it? 60, 265, 265, Bryce, 70, 275, Bryce, 275, Pretty Gant, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, Bryce Haynes, 275. Yeah, Calumet, Oklahoma. Randy Mead up at Calumet. $3, 2.5. I to get 285.90 and 285. To get 90. To get 285. To get 90. To get 285 and 285. To get 85. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 285 here. 250 and 5. To get 560. To get 5. To get 70 and 5. To get 275 and 275. To get 5. To get 80 and 280. To get 80. 275. 80 here. 80. Feel it. 275. 8. Heifers. Gary, they're heifers. 8 and preg 'em. I'm sorry. Do what you want to them. Put them wherever you want to, man. Randy Mead. Pretty Gant. 250, 250, to get 5, and 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 255, 255, 60, and 265, 265 internet, 265, 70, and 270, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Bryce Haynes, 265, Bryce Haynes. Yeah. Farrar Limousine Ranches. Bulls. Something wrong with it? All right, here, you're drinking nothing wrong with it. Go, guys, right here. I don't know why. I don't see anything wrong with them, you. Bulls right here, 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 250. Put them on Varner number 18X. Loyal, Oklahoma. F&M. Off the cows, right off the cows. $3, 5, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, out to gate 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5, 305, at 305, at 5, at 7.5, 10, at 310, at 15, 20, to get 320, and 20, to get 20, sir, 5, at 325. I got the lady now. 325, 30, 330, now 5, 335, 40, 345, 345, 345. Sold 340 EQ R. There's 4 of them. F&M, Bulls. Bulls here, to get 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, 335, to get 5, to get 40, 345, to get 45, to get 45, 50, 350, now 5, 55, 60, 365, to get 570, 70, to get 365, 70, 70, to get 70, to get 70 down here, 70, sold 365, DR60. Go to Muldrow, Oklahoma. Little lightweight boys. My mail says steers. I don't know if they're steers or bulls. Whatever they are, you go and get them. $4 now, 2.5. $4 bill, 2.5. To get now, 2.5. To get $4 now, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 4 and $4, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 5 and 4.10. To get 10. To get 10, 15, 20 and 4.25. To get 25, 30 and 30. To get 5. To get 35, 40, 4.40. To get 4.40. To get 5, 4.45. To get 4.45, 50 and 50. To get 5 and 4.55. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and 55. So 4.50. Put them on 5. 5 more steers off of them. Steers or bulls 1. Muldrow, guys, they're nice stock. Really nice, I think. Really nice. Right here, 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to get 380, to get 375, 80, and 80, to get at 375, to give 80, at 375, 80. Who bid me? 85, to give 85, to give 85, 85, to get 385 here. Over to Jerry, 380, Jerry 6. Mail, Dennis, please. Two heifers here, 285.90 and 285 to get 90 to get 285 to get 90. Muldrow, 285.90 and 285.90 and 285 to get 90, but 95 to get 95, 3 and $3 here to get $3 and 5 and 305 to get 305 to get 305 and 305 to get 10 and 10 to get 10. Yeah, out here 10 and 310, 15 and 15 to get 310 to get 15 and 15 to Drew Hayes 310. Put on number 15. Prag 'em. Little steers off them, people right here, steers off them. And to get $4 and $4, young, get forward to get that $4 to get that 4 and forward to get that 4 to get forward to get 375, 80, 94 and 95, 5, 4 and $4, young, get 4 and 95, 410 and 20 and 20 to get 410, 420, 410, 20 and 410, 420 here, DR 410, 5, 5, 55. Yeah. Same cattle, folks. Little boy. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 370, to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 410, and 20, 430, 430, 430, 420, 430, to get 30, 430, Mr. Herbachi, 440, 450, 450, 460, 460, Herbachi, 450, put him on number 5. 3. Two good steers off of them, guys. Same ones. 3 1/4 and 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 40 to get 350 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 370 to get 360 now 70 and 70 to get 70. So 360 Thielen 25. Must be getting close, huh? What you got here, Antonio? Longhorns. Thought he was going back out. I entered to get $2 now, 5 and 205 and 205 to get 510 and 205 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 to get 225 and 30 to get 30 to get 225 30 and 225 to get 30 but 30 but to get 30 but to get 30 but to get 30 and 30 here was Scott 225 Scott 22. Brag 'em. $4, $4.10, $4.10, $4.20, $4.30, $4.40, $4.50, $4.60, $4.60. Jerry, $4.50, 3. Who's the that? Just have one. Here's Vicky's, just another member of the family. Another member of the family out here, $3 here, 2 1/2. Is that a steer? Heifer, $3, 2 1/2, and 5 and 305, and to get 5 7 1/2, 10 and 310, to get 3 7 1/2, 10 and 310, to get 3 7 1/2, 10 12 1/2, and 15, to get 15. Can't see you 15 and 315, 315, to get 15, to get 15 and 15's whole 3 12 1/2. Thielen 2 1 2 1 Prague. And a big old heifer out there now. $2, $2 bill 2 and $2 here 2. Okay, $2 pound, $2 pound, and $2 here 2, and $2 to get 2, to 5 and 5 to get 205, and 205 to get 205 to get 205, and 5 to get 10, 210, 210, 210, 15, 215, 20, 220, 220, 220. Scott 215, 22. There's a good calf right here now, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, at 330, to get out 30. Good calf, guys, 40, at 340, 50, to get 50, 60, at 360, at 350 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, 360. Jerry 3, 350, Jerry 3, 350. Good little heifer. Good little heifer here now to get $3, 2 1/2, at 302 1/2, at 302 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, at $3 now, 2 1/2, to get 2 1/2, to get 3, at $3 here, to get 3, to get now 3, to get 250, 260, 270, 270. Good calf. 270, 270, 270. Jerry, 260. Put him on number 3. National heifer right here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and again at 25, 25, 325, and 25. What's wrong with her? 30, 340, 350, 350, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50, 340, 50, 60, 360, 370, 370, 80, 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390. Sold 380 DR 4X. One more good little calf right there, boy or girl. Little girl right here, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, and 10, 410, 410 a pound, and 410, 20, and 20, 30, 40, 50, and 50 for 40, 50, 50, Jerry for 40, put him on 3. Gregory Thurston, you know him?
Yes, I do.
I ain't seen him forever.
My neighbor.
I know, I ain't seen him forever. He's got a bull calf. Spotted bull. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, 5, at 205, 10, and 10, 15, 20, vertical 225, vertical 25, at 220, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Scott, 220, 2-1, 2-1.
Glad he didn't jump across the road.
He didn't have to, he had this in here at home. Mr. Ingles calf. What? Oh, is that her? Supposed to send her home? Sell her? $1, $10, 120, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 30, 40, MH, $30. Don't give her nothing to eat. Don't give her nothing to eat. Who's this? David Zimmer. That's off him cattle that GB bought. GB bought. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. Terry, $1. Straight. You're proud of that. Zimmer. Okay. She doesn't feel the best in the world. She's got a little bit of a rupture, whatever it is. $1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. You guys must get the same medicine the same place. Don't you think, Dennis?
Evidently.
280. Ricardo, 270. Yep. Stag. $2, 10, $2.10, and 210, 20, and 210, 20. Did I get that 210 now? 20. Did I get that 210 now? 20, and 30. Did I get 40? Did I get 50? Did I get 250? And 60, and 60. Did I get that 70? Did I get 270? Did I get 70? Did I get 70? And 270. Did I get 70? Terry, 260. 7. She'd be crippled. A little bit. You give $2 for 210, 220, 30, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. Did you get 40? 50, 60. So 250 Terry, 7. Hey, what are you doing back there, buddy? Are you? Don't take it in the house. Make sure you leave it on the front porch. A lame boy, dollar. Dollar. 10. Nope, took it ahead of you. 20. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. 60. 70. Terry, 160. 9. Get him on the hook maybe someday. Where you going, man? Thank you. Thanks for being here. What you got, Anton? What you got? She crippled, dollar bill. Dollar. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. Terry, $1.40. 10. She crippled. Cripple. $275.80, at $275, at $80, at $280, at $75, at $85, at $285, at $285.90, at $290, at $90, at $280.90, at $280, at $90, at $90, at $90, sold $280. Hadley. Wait.
49.98.
2 1/4. 2 1/4. 30. 225. 30. 225. 30. Now 5. 40. 5. 245. 245, George. 240, Warner. 240. 8. Prager. No Prager. Little bull calf here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, 60, and 60, they're going to eat, 370, 370, 360, 70, Jerry, 80, and 390, 394, $4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, 410, 420, and 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 430, Jerry, we're out, 430, 420, 430, 430, 430, 430, so 425, put them on number 5. Yep. Lakey. That's pretty good, heifer. What you got in her ear? Huh? Upside down tag. Okay. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 10, 20, 30. Hadley out 330, 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40. Hadley, 330, Hadley, 330. Yes. Good boy here, 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 60, at 350, 60, they're going to have 60, at 350, 360, 350, 360, 70, and 70, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, at 370, they're going to have 70, they're going to get 70, Lake, 360, Lake, 5. I don't even have any idea what time it is. What about him? $4. 10. 4.10 a pound. 4.20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 4.60. Jerry, 450. 5.
Jerry, 5. I'll take your yard out now.
Oakley. Oakley don't get nothing ever. I don't blame him.
Are you just gonna bring them all up?
Do you want them all together?
No, I'm just curious. Is this also
Then no.
off the 13 head deal or the 5 head deal?
The plus I do is the Haynes 66.
Oh, the other one was a 65. I'm sorry. I can't read that one.
Off of what?
Off of that 66, the red was on.
Red one off of Bryce. Pretty good bull right here now. $3 now 10 and $310 and 10. They're to get out $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10 now 10 now 20 and 320 and 310 20 and 310 20. They're to get 10 now 20. They're to get 20 Lake 310 5.
Tree 36, I'm telling you.
Off the 336.
Sell them 275.80. 275. Better give 80 and 275. Better give 80 and 280 out the gate. 275.80. 275.80. 280 down here. So 275 Varner 50.
Haynes 65 red.
They're off the Haynes 65.
Haynes 65. Pretty good case. 350 and 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to 50. They're going to 60 and 355. They're going to 55. They're going to 55. Jerry at 55. They're going to 355 and 5. They're going to sold 350. Varner put them on 99.
Varner 99.
That was the
Okay. Thank you.
In the morning, guys.